wisdom of God. It may not sound anything to you, and it is above all. Now look at it. I'm asking you, how many of you want to enjoy prosperity for the rest of your life? You better raise your hands. I don't know where you are going with poverty. We voted them out because they wanted to make people poor. If the next government also tries it, listen, let me tell you, I'm not a politician, and I'm not a member of any party. Anybody whose leadership does not end up in the well-being of the people, they wake up and laugh at the wrong side of their mouth. Now I've seen the new people also making oh, let's catch this one. My friend, take your time. We didn't vote you to be catching people. Do the economy well. That is why you said you will come. Catching somebody will not bring money into my pocket. So stay focused. We'll catch this one. We'll do this one. We'll do this one. No. That's not our business. That's not our business. Bring the dollar down. You say you will do it. Do it now. Do it now. Do it now. We are not interested. We are going to catch people, chasing people for toilet and whatever. What are we doing with toilet? Get to work, my friend. Now.
No. I told one politician yesterday, don't deceive yourself to think that you are going to change Ghana in a year. In a year. When the damage is deep, the renovation is expensive. Give the Lord a clap off, and I'm saying something. When the damage is deep, so you are not, say, don't get too excited and don't lift people's hopes. Tell President Mahama, he should not cancel the levy tax. He will need it. He shouldn't cancel. He should not. I was praying for him. The Lord told me. He said, don't let the people lead you. One of the essence of leadership is that you make difficult decisions for people. Don't cancel it. Keep the levy and bring the toll booths back. Hear this. Even developed countries, they pay toll. Yes, sir. Bring them back. May the Lord give him good advices. No, it doesn't cost us anything. Now, by this time, we are already used to paying that levy tax. Use it. Use it. Maybe decide that you will use that to maintain roads in Ghana. Find the process that can. You are either leading the people or the people are leading you. And when the blind leads the blind, there is a problem with the first blind man. Let me tell you something. America paid toll booth. I was in Canada and I was driving through a road and I saw two toll booths there. You drive a little bit, there's a toll booth. Another one, there's a toll booth. Sometimes it's electronic. You don't even need to open. Once you pass through that road, it takes you to automatically. You must have a device in your car that automatically deduct. And I asked them why. They say because the road is an investment. I said, what do you mean by investment? They say a private company did the road and they are collecting the toll to pay for the government. So look at the way they did it in the developed country. So in Ghana, somebody can decide that I am doing the Pram road, but government after I finish doing the next 80 years, 20 years, even if I'm not there, my children must still collect the toll. And that is the way they develop their road. So don't let them lead you. I told them, I said, don't lift people's hopes. This is your fourth republic from Kwame Nkrumah time. No government has come to power new and clap for the previous one. And I know you people, that's what I'm talking to you that way. This Muhammad, that is a Christ now. You used to make him like he's a devil. Now listen, if Muhammad is as good as we are talking now, why didn't we let him continue? But you are dealing with people with short-sightedness. You are dealing with people with short memory, for the better word. Ghanaians are people who can easily forget.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? Asempa 94.7 FM.
Let's now do the 27th award for the Night Radio Program of the Year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morney, the National President of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020. Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, for them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Chief Baine, Akwabana, apom to then.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher. Bibi aboko.
Oh, Yankopon adum bibia dadni. Na wazo apom.
Nyamenadum kakra. Ye pim so kakra.
Asempa awuna uti nyina wa kire dey so apara. Ghana ha ye enyo 200 abira. Won dunya rambo morokodu bia obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Ghana manda wonas.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media. And now show me Wikipedia or some recognize me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. As Nana Kwame Bediako.
Okay.
So what I say, no one make an quite say Jay-Z.
Sean Carter.
Oko check it Wikipedia as here or be connected the two. Until and you almost share how any pa ebodino. No more they combine and no more yet search engine.
Oh, okay. It means that Cheddar and a nickname, no, and a nickname.
Cheddar nickname. I just say Obi. See the workers Cheddar Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, they only a Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be,
that's it. And the Honorable John Japoni attending Kano.
With a great respect, Ubi, Asempa Moyebi. and you continue to do better. Especially by questions I would tell beside here. Hey, I think I'm yet to see Obi Awe contest too. So the media, yes, you've played your part and you are still playing. But I can say, no man so I akwenya betina hanum no. Yen more, better research, better references. I ever make it. I'll be so what if you are with my fat ababi a free mo. Say be a free hakwane a quab until a shower say a kamaro can say and kawo the way crack and one kebeboa because wisdom is not in a single man's head. I believe those also listening have a lot to contribute for us to move. So we need to build a nation, we need to fix our country, but indeed, by so doing, we must fix our mindset and attitudes.
Kamal Dean Abdullahi. How about now? It's saying,
oh, Obi, Yankopon. To minti bibia edadi enre china me watamale na metie Ekosiisen I think one of the networks in Tamale ABC radio and as usual you were fantastic in fact Obi me dey Mecca say we have not been shortchanged by multimedia at all. Ekosiisen On Asempa placement or you're sitting on the seat no has actually proven to us say indeed Ghana has the men. And Ghana will continue to have the men in the media industry. Asempa Matisse Mwanya.
CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen.
Obi. Me boma baso papa.
Dr. Koboy, akwa bana pom to say. Obi. In fact, we are too much. We are too much. First of all, no, Obi are too much.
Me too much.
Secondly, no, Obi intimanya time for me. Thirdly, no, you go back and report to me say, Metna seven no move from him back. Oh, in fact, Obi. We are too much. Nah, and yeah, look when we want come, you never be Rebecca. Some of your mom say, a balloon so far, no, now the first class. Nah, dear AC Nature say, Lord Rancher, Obi. Now you saw any one, say, Obi Judge. Nah, that's my Dusro, I'm a wife spring.
Oh, fantastic.
Dodo na Obi na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chamano so ka ho na Ekosiisen so de ye nam posawo no ese Ekosi inti ye bom abaso ye say the good, the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The same I am a kind of na maybe more bono. More year program, more political program, more something. And now come on, station a war, a ye gonja and kay program yabonra. And I come copy so a war, a year man pusia and come on Nairi program. Now see a number one kind idea. We gaman Ekosiisen and one.
Sorry, that's it.
Nice one.
The CV, he talks about personal data. He moves from there to profile. He has shared with us his educational background. He goes further to talk about professional experience. He has taken us through conferences he has attended. He has also told us that he is a member of certain boards and agencies. It is therefore proper, as part of the inquisition, to ask which boards he served on, where he's been a director. It is a regular question. And he himself has provided us information as to a company he has registered that he's a shareholder and a director. The issue of it being defunct is a different matter. So, Honorable Nominee, you have said that at the time you entered Parliament, you stopped running your business, correct?
That's correct, because I became politically exposed.
Very well. So, before entering Parliament, tell us, between which period to which period you operated your business? Tell us, between which period to which period you operated your business, that your company?
Mr. Chairman, I believe I registered this company whilst I was in the university, sometime between 2003 and 2004. I left the university in 2005, and I believe that I stopped running I stopped getting any businesses after I was appointed communication specialist at the president in 2014, because at the time the clientele I had required that they couldn't work with me as a PEP. Thank you.
But you just told this committee that you only stopped operating your business when you were elected member of parliament, because at that time you had become politically exposed. Do you still stand by that answer?
Yes, Chairman. You see, the nature of business I had long-term contracts. So even though I became a PEP in 2014, I had contracts that ran till sometime in 2016, and it was indicated to me that those contracts will not be renewed.
Now, share with us the period you became a member of parliament. You were not doing any other business. You were solely dependent on your salary, correct?
Yes, Mr. Chairman, as my primary source of income.
Did you have the benefit of any secondary source of income?
Mr. Chairman, I'm married to a very industrious woman.
No, I don't get it. Please explain.
I'm married to an industrious woman.
Okay, so please explain to her. If you say you are married to an industrious woman and that is the source of your secondary income, what exactly do you mean?
I mean, my wife takes care of me.
Very well. So, industrious woman, she takes care of you. Are you suggesting that she also paid your school fees for your UK program?
Mr. Chairman, I believe that this committee has asked me to furnish them records of my fees that were paid. I believe that I don't see where we're going with this. Thank you.
No, with the greatest respect, Honorable Nominee, I continue to treat you with respect. If you say you don't see, yours is to answer. If you need guidance, please seek guidance from the chair. If chair allows my question, and you want to say you don't see, where I follow up based on what you say. I never asked you about your wife. I never asked you about her business. You said your wife takes care of you. These are your words. Yes. You say your wife is an industrious woman. Yes. These are your words. Yes. And that is your secondary source of income. These are your words. Yes. So, are you aware whether your wife, through her industry, has been paying her taxes? Have you become aware of it?
Mr. Chairman, those are my wife's affairs.
Please. That is personal to your wife. So, with all due respect.
Sam George, respectfully, I, based on your information, will be pleased to make an application, would make an application to the chair to suspend the hearing of your vetting so that we invite those officials at the airport who, according to you, through the vigilance of your comrades, they seized some illegal exportation of some gold. So, because this is a very serious matter, and you are providing us information. So, Chairman, in the circumstance, it is important that we suspend the hearing of this matter to bring those officials who have a mandate to protect our borders, ensure legal exports, explain to her why they abandoned their responsibility, and it had to take some vigilante comrades based on his call to arrest some illegal gold exploitation.
May I be heard for honourable members? With all due respect to the ranking and the deputy, the ranking and then the minority leader, we have a clear mandate, and no amount of question and answer will be worthy to deserve this committee proceeding to suspend sitting until information is provided. Our procedure doesn't end at this committee. Further actions will be taken after the committee's vetting. So I am unable to grant the request for suspension with all due respect.
Chairman, fair enough. Chairman, then with your leave, I would want to extract some further information from the nominee so that we invite those officials to appear before us, so that, I mean, I agree with you that we don't suspend, but we would have to invite them based on the further information we'll give. Honorable nominee, this gold that was being stolen, can you provide us further details of where and how these comrades were able to assist in stopping this stealing? I mean, lay the foundation with the answer and then we go specifics, because it's very important. The
minority members, no.
Court. They should go to court. 2 weeks pay. Not 2 weeks ago. No, just a Casanado. Oh, Obi. They should go to court. Oh. Obi ada na osre. No. Almost a the interest of good governance. I am not. Oh, Obi. Men can say. Because I be on my pension. Unlawful. Go to court. And go and straighten the matter in court. Simple. So that you get your exoneration. And then, what is this plenty talking? I remember me come one member Kisly. Another one. I mean what? Food be a TV where I'm a federal markings. Why I'm not on prayer? Please. Oh, please. Charlie, if this is going to go on for 4 years, about one in a better about more find you. Because they are becoming too irritating. And when I'm vetting, just say, I'm feel so resentful of almost every step on the way. Either they are late in attending, just say, because of the chairman Abena before your friend saying, what's his name? Rank. The first one on Madam for Ahmed Ibrahim. Ahmed Ibrahim, dear no. Okay. Chairman came and sat for over 30 minutes. No one pay. Not members, number. And this is side like a majority to minority. Nobody. Almost inside. We know whatever they were doing. Only God knows. Everything was set. The nominee was ready. Waiting. And then what is this? I said 92 after practicing. And there may be some teething issues. Please, we've come a long way, 30-something years in this democracy. Let's have used some decorum to our own systems. The fact that we lose elections so badly, and you want to make an impact in Parliament, is it rabble rousing that makes that impact? Oh, please. Ghanaians want to hear them. You perceive who's cogent,
the press conference at Patrick Boama addressing, and only any kings, your friends,
last week, dark benches press conference.
Yes. In your lifetime, on Asempa FM
94.7. The DIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the DIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Mema wajo na mema o akwaba ehaye Asempa 94.7 Ekosiisen dwumadie esunie wo hye obre no a no mienu abapa ho sema no adionunum eye 2:25 pm anti mema wa ha na yenkai wo esefiti sabe Ekosiisen no nsia ebebo apai mu yede Ekosiisen dwumadie ebre wodin ya mejeso ene Abena Opokua Ahwenee awie metinam ama Philip Osaibonsu enchebia obeba na wabeje nadwa na diaka ni nyina wode atoatoa so na wohwe ensema akoso efiti enra appointment committee yomo parliament juma womo adia de kosia na dwum ene chaosa ebaye enyoma aseye ene dajementa ene wamkoto aso yebedi sankomono na fe ene ankasa kra no ansampo na vet no ebehase no esanma ne homne so ya na utie mu a drum kuma ba no dani yera Alexander afenyomaken na ninye kwanya clerk of parliament no ofaso edi ne dwuma na eno so ekoye banta kakra ewo ne clerk no entem se omobese meeting na the minority enya we na asa omofatire na meeting no ekoso enti eno so ye behye na afei the chaos no de kofa baye the core any that agreement na minority no ehhehwe ya chairman ye here for eka se enye possible chaos no achi owura mahama ayarega ebeka se enioma na omudidi dwuma ni nyina no microphones asai tables okra wamo etna ho adi dwuma no yabu ni nan nti agiso muto hyeda nti ene omuma yenya nti yese speaker ne conference room na omo beye meeting no edi afri enti yebeko parliament da yahye sedia enioma etie as we speak na me no eka say the foreign affairs minister designate Yera Samuel Kujeto Ablakwa Northton member of parliament ono ena wote committee ani ma wo evete no yabɛhwɛ ensɛm no nyinaa na mamenkae wɔ sɛ nnwumakuo bi ɛna ɛbɔkyidɔm awiei sti yɛhwɛ sound of our time ɛyɛ 2074 sound of our time 2074 Royal Kingdom Estate ɛna Provident Insurance also with Provident man you are covered so ɛna mehia some segment no ɛyɛ Africa Queen Mackerel ɛna Ecobank a better way, a better Africa. One-on-one interviews are your debate on trending issues, no, a your syntax tank, Parjet batteries, and a Translife solar. Discussion segment, Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa, FA, Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner, and a Tabia Heba, and Makui, and a Ebo Yechidom. We share a production team na solid Dominic Kisi Yabua and na LED the team Kwakuchum etachre and na Benghazi social media oba ye live YouTube sanso and na Facebook ye Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 Joel and so etachre awie na yebeshasie na fe yabonko bakwasinsia aye krado ewo ha yebehwe de esisie ne mahia sam menim de akwasi de na magwazi Abena mahai mejo so bako de nyame adom na so bedase se de opa me ayade on anyway Excel Roses or odoko King of Kings wa ono an ejija me tadi sheme nene so multimedia de 30 years yeah 30 years 1995 akwasa Abena na me.
Oh, 95. I think I should be in class 6, yeah. So my papa, yeah. I should be
class 6.
Class 6 by then, yeah.
Oh, okay.
And yes, multimedia, a great brand. A Ghana Nyumukuba Akua, Dabia Mekase, Nimdia Waha. A Hanum Aqua Pia. Abena some so besuadia crabisuadia. So when you cry near this young one, because environment, you know, education friendly. The part do away now, be any Jones or school.
Yeah.
So be do one more. A receptionist, cranial bracelet, Obinian masters. It's how much more when you extra where is the core mandate of a domain? How much more wow, what's not radio and TV so? Nani a man send Padodo air casa. So, you may in trinkwa. Yeda ye papa ura kwesichum ti papa e son da ye ne awo sage moko kesese penisi se bi o tu nya chiginafo a eneto
yeah
yemfa moni yo kese so nkoma na yire ne mba cause asumdwe enifi Abena if you managing your own sikeka krakra that asumdwe enifi a edin that to manage nipa over 500 plus one kasa ofie enya de 20 ura kwesichum no yire enomba onamfo so e show din she unkran nyanyimko nyina na bretim giro na so 30 years
yeah
ebiba na enu na nsa 10
na ko set 95 year kan
yes
multimedia kan say Joy FM eni ebi na shase
yeah
omati egu
omunyina ko
yeah
omunyina ko mumtie ko so ayemre omom nko okra no bebre so ayemre
yeah
se aban fofre beba sa aban mo no beto aso multimedia da so ye multimedia a lot of the media houses no say aban se sape no mo shebre nso asesa
na say seki and obeka say foundation no na seki eninyina so yeah
ezi opelina ya de yakoso sire nyame ahoden
amen
nyame dokese e de ma no se onfa nkoso entrim na enye kese kopem se be ye kese pa
amen
so abra before se be ko mra se wi film de na me ne obi kasa asem we N1 ekwane so no one also the street light eboso yenti abna from 3 to 3 street light be any so me se ne yawra wo yese ekwane Ghana kaprese mpo anhya da nim saa o broni fite fra America na me esika de ye kwan bob o hye ye be kan won ekoso e no bob na hye ya so se be yenti bi nyese kan so mfa ntobi enhye kwan so oh yeah, but this thing is serious so
okay.
Who and one FM a kwanya a connected to other countries say a free and crying ebesine twemu ewo tema eko aplawone na de ade na sa kwan mu isi ya efe akono yenye mampani former president aka wonto mapoma no kwatwa sosom ami atikwan anu yenyina nam so enne bob ahia yentimi nyesi kanto bi fanshim
kwasi eyesika na yenyanto anase the authority na ayoma sudie no eno madadwuma no so
abana me se bio yasi asemni adanse de etwa ho bi de adanse so obi adana adwuma so na adwuma so na enim nyina se bob de sika neto ite bia se sika one man ke ato e de akwa kohyem but se fem ena no nmi se wonam so ahomache anase anwumra se nyom wo shops ewo ekwan ho a
amasoso kania edidam a
na hwe obi kania ebo ne shop
ano date say I bet to me
ono ka na shop ani mo kra no brighty papa be the brighty oni mo asefem ene wo MMDC so ye wo assembly so ye wo abansoafo just yam ye adum ye nya minister of energy owura John Jinapo there be
but akwase won say eba no sa street lights traffic lights and so eka ho asay ohunu mekai se madi akire eye ho adwuma sa eno na wo kan baabi a free banyard ekwa akosimu ablekuma ho akwase sa wonam sa kwan no so anadwoa eye dangerous enkane ani baabia ni pe atwamu a ohunu gwani beba ho so no na wato no ka kete anadwoa
we dey asefem and ni wo so e de maye and started from last year and you say last year December some na make from somewhere June July mo obi kura ka say more than that mpo but man fancy say free honum from that time now to this time TNT we nyesi kan top bob then e kwan na tutuni akwa ka bende
but one say me ka say me ye follow up on sa stories you know Asemba ko mo kama metiase me kai say me call Ministry of Roads na me free hon so me call National Road Safety Authority hon so challenge wo hon sa kwasi oma kwakobon kane na aso no na bi so na machire na omututu bobs no na ebi so ma cable to krompa ya connect amasa street light no na nkrofo chicha it is a we say genuinely ebiase no a bebre no aso bokro no ewachire yete ha on several occasions ye ma reports onoma omonam etwitwa cables asate no awia ebiesi central region ama kane no kra no echi no me nipa befo ekun bako na me nsa kadwane eti say ye bo authorities no so bo no yanso ye we role to play because ye de kane no be bo ho na wokotu ho ne ma no a enti ube ne du yemfa mo hodu adien na ye betumi aye beka say asumasi akotu anaso bia kwawia ho ade yache no no ye ye ne den
abena nipa bone for de ontis nyankopon beba no omekoso ni atena akwa remember some time ago near tai bulon van ye fa sikade free Bank of Ghana eko banks awodo no na nipa bone for say shomo kwam ebo mutuo esi ye no yankase maka ni ntubie mu yesi ya upgrade no and making sure say yenya bulletproof cars
the Ekosiisen
ebi I shall say you see
but akwase deadline na IGP ni dom de mai atwam dada ye nam ha ye ya kasi ni nam se ya krado di dem
means yenya dodo na ye hwe ne but me amenam kroma afem hu say asafre hu say bulletproof no kakra eba me issue ni say nipa bone fo be koso atra ye ntem sankrofo a etwitwa enkania no enye so meja yo omunyai omuye nipa bone for police for Thomas over e mam Ghana mamra eno mu edi so the issue say So yeah, the question is for a it cannot be the solution. The solution is quite a bit more sophisticated. Said a beya, Nipa one for crack on what couples when you're quite a dear to them. Maybe you create me a ton sobre. Because on many years and caniano, let me reduce road accident. So are we going to compare the number of thefts so as the number of lives as a result? Say, ye need and can you Kwaneswana? Former President Kufuor can say me. Also, we know how to revive the economy, but we can't wake up a dead man. My young train manipa and son as seven yardrian basso say, or say Kutwana mo. And a macanipa bolifon the Abena, so far as a tibia said, dear. And yes, be a question more. That is or call Okui. And you may and chain. So come in a bit to me first one. Now come American say, yeah, both with the beer. But that's what told you.
Okay.
Yes, I tell you, dear. The first the paboni for one more yen paboni semno, and this yen is some soon and paman for. Because street light can was saying, I said between me, may light bear me, minimum the kind of street light from one to be chairs I like me, bill. But I'll say me cheer. But so far, Quansoan, son, what is make us say, minim a moody me use you and intino. Because Abena say me how many nanka baby am te ebe see multimedia me hunu baby a street like juma
akwasi
me Canada
now ayase ya ka price ya street like bo
me mfa ho
na hina afa
me fa
New Town
yeah there be kanda
okay akwasi ya na kanda na ofa traffic light ya street light ya wo de man ya multimedia street light is wo
street light bay
akwasi udu anajo ya
onsa soda
ebisi dabi akwasi dia wo ka no me no nyina ya adwen say street light no the number na eye dwuma na emma ye han esua e wo se ye ho dwuma but so be han wani say ya ka chem so free baby out ye mitimi body de
abena me say
aba be si ha no ebi ni kwaso akwasi de na
watch tell me baako e na me bi saw say abena
but so for light
baako na wo kire me no wo fa ho anwumre wo say asoda
Aye.
Oh, there be Abena yes. Yes, sir.
But akwasi
so it's a for ye for your dream and cause ebia obi adwen shada maso ye for your dream cause because sa n1 kwane de e ye kwan a abrofo de adom ye sene ye ni ntimi nya oman ye de amaye it is because it difficult
na
you know say even the whole time
motorway nso enne ye ni state papa mu amena didam
motorway
enne baby a I say concrete enti tutu ye no eno mode ye sa quota yi bi eno mode aye ko no na no kre ne nyame anim se chese nam so a cream sa o na wona manadwo a me de bia na meka se ase yankasa no ye set death traps no eto hon moma yen but akwasi let's hope say authorities no e be take responsibility na there was some even from Atimota de kwa kokosi ofanko
okay
sa traffic main road no e ho say esum wo so pa ase ho so sa wo fa outer lane no so a e ho so esum wo so inte come say e ba bia enye it's across akwasi yen hwe parliament enra me follow proceedings no appointment committee ekoya kodru babia jame krampo no at a point ewi omuwie yera Kofi Adam se ba ya omune ni eya wie no ha ena me pagya fe later me koya me hunu de akoso na chese me san call back ena me monitor Joy News live on Facebook and me tamanum na wo expect se bibisa said the proceedings ne chase ebetumi akwakodru sa point
oh no thank you sikura bro sir
adenti
oh say na no 8 parliament ya pass tro
oh say no na ye
hodi
na election of speaker ana say na appointment committee
de be nya appointment ya parliament assembly yake so start was a parliament ana
but say me do be see appointment committee
abana parliament everywhere within the house a parliament of Ghana if it's to kwakra sori we abontin wonu mukra na still within the precinct of parliament. But you see, I say film awreho. And we come on say be more HH say and na we na ye na we na ye. But at least he penny for sabi e trim for bill. Abana enti can't we just go into conclave na ya agree on certain issues near from a year jumana. Ye to said the beer may come many quiet say, Sabian penny four. Ye do may efa baby ashamonsa. Some na o manage no enwie peyo. Enamukuta kontimba aswa enkonya. Ena de bromo abaye japade aya to fi honom ena ye se no. Ena no pese so se akopɔ fro de ababesi honom. Why can de kwakoye? None of the MPs kwani wobeka say na esi enti no ya patch we wi enti ye wo ha nyina e be kese kabom na de kwakɔ solve that challenge. Etinye won say na no na kimbu ni ATT se de esi ani because wo hwe ne ekoso omba pakora fie na enye nkran to so mso ye bi. Awrewo many I think say also Speaker of Parliament Adena esi form and under his reign it looks as if okay satam ni nyanto abakora enyi no
dabi
satam ni
na fe no moto abade
yeah but as ne dia bamu pre no
nti akwasi me ntwa no wo jone e wo YouTuber Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 de koso enra anajo e wo Parliament na eda Facebook eda YouTuber wo hye nti hye tese table no we si wo pagya na the other side sabi ma wo pagya fasi ho eni ebu ne nan na
because it perceive ye vet no
ai ba akwasi police fo a na wo hayi wo hwa adwuma na wo so mokoye ebra na chaos no asase no wani soye the
entire Ghana police service is asleep after see a tour by from IGP to the last officer the entire Ghana police service is asleep.
Okay.
The activeness within the police service na ni na brand new honum biem. Ufa kwa so na hwe mu abehu. I don't know whether the morale is down. I don't know whether so be na akwhom we free baby say hwe hu yo na aban asesa wan hwe a na akọ ka na say boys in the camera say body cam 3,000 3k. It is also be slow. They say from the IGP to the last officer, the entire Ghana police service. Police need to be effective arrest because Obi protected the position. Maybe IGP person need to be kwakoji no chine bi abaka se na sadia me nkrofo kra kanti ma menyu fa free wonum.
Nti akwasi after ampas no wahunu the state ho mu nie na ye twaba no microphones asay eno masase eyi ni nyina e de free ho no tables ne de ba ko na sofa yenim se ebubu ye na eno ne kobesi se eba no security service no eno wo madwuma mo ye and even the appointment of leaders ebe mane those security agencies ebi proposal ne say enkebe ye possible na sa constitutional amendment we are told to say mampani and we know some mampani apa wabedwako a wasom ino mu baba yo madwuma say omo hwasa ebe ye yia yenye satumi no emfi the executive nsem na omo nya independent say edru ho no the true rank na no na be kire say asumasuo benten ebia say because na promotion kra na so much exams
yeah
and out of size exams no ye de ebia dibia na ma wo ususu se bebo because change of government yi ba ye ene atibo ankrofo bo police fo ni IGP ati no ano ye den ba still as ye hu hwe
Abena Mate sa common be pain but to be honest ne sa ankrofo no enya adwuma
adent
you see eba security that is the core of Omambia. It's na core Omambia more. The national security budget are not made known. Senebeti miaka se ye de sekase a core education ministry. The national security budget to the bia ye frane toma ekakra. Se security break it down Omamua man asie abo. We throw Obi as the commander in chief of Ghana Armed Forces. Na kachems ye ni security appointment fem free in semua. Dangerous because one hwe ya Abena no akonye obi a on hye no nya adwen wo baby ye nipa no ti kwakutu anamon wa be wie che no e do how ba be swan omane so e bia no no nko an na wasem but because o do nko na wasem ti no na na mo tu obetu metimi asan omamu no enyina da
akwasi mamenko ahomaso emra na mene Dr. Jonathan Asante Ochire or your political analyst ɛsan so yɛ lecturer at University of Cape Coast yɛne no enkodi enkomo doc mahao yɛda se ɛne ɛbra wanya ma yɛwie yi na enkomo a yɛdie no ɛyɛ de koso enra nadwo ɛwɔ Parliament appointment committee the ampasa esiye ɛne nneɛma ɛsɛsɛyɛ so I know say what follow we need some comments ɛwɔ ho yɛden.
Well, mamintia Asempa FM for nyinaa mo amoni omo it's a day of shame.
Yashre doc wa homa so na yebesan hye ne yɛrezi no na yɛhwɛde esi no wenya dedi kan enye de tosum yenu etasi pa even in the Parliament House edru pempeso a na match pass ne ade nyina ekoso Parliament match pass a mekai yenyini na yegina Ekosiisen Stadium awiem kwasi na mo mu twahwe
ejina wiem
so come to me the one and Parliament and Ekosiisen ma menkomra doc patchomiti
okay internal make can say it's a day of shame, very embarrassing, very dishonorable of people who hold the title as honorable, just to say the least. It's just quite unfortunate. May initial comment on it, no.
Okay. Obi ebeka se enye de kan ya witness chaos setisa e wo fi honom eba se de yedi nkomo ya no yedi nkomo a nansa enenan na kogu na obi ya yinani na yenyina te ho osusu se bibi wachira anasa na muntu bi wo ho a e wo se speaker ene empanyufo bitu e wo sa chaotic scenes a yata witness wo fi hono
in the first place, you see, it was 7th of January 2021. You witnessed the military invasion of Parliament. There is a need for that investigation or a committee of inquiry to be set up by the Speaker to investigate what actually happened. Essentially, you see now, to me, problem now. That level of impunity, and we know the commotion that happened, and our problem. And now, you see, to the extent members of minority, microphone, and Fata, and until say, the honest, I know, so if at this point in time, way, I think it's Speaker also to all of us as Ghanaians to conduct, investigation into all manner of especially our Parliament. When to went to say, democracy. We need that kind of investigation and a closer approach to that.
Yanka mimisa about set charging ese DSC yahuno on video oma omuso table mo oma omuso nkonyam omo omuso so microphones mu epiapia totwene ya enen yatese ne nyina assess e was see a set charge individually said ye hwe e wo videos ni mu anase eyeka on the appointment committee ni say omno mu betua ahwe say ye be sie sane mani nyina.
Well, I don't think it's so easy to say about me. I establish capability now. But I think the Speaker should rather refer the matter to the Privileges Committee and let the Privileges Committee decide set this honorable deeds of members of Parliament who are supposed to be honorable. ABC and D, if that thing does not happen, then I don't think that the Speaker is being fair to all of us. In the first place, I saw the two journalists say they must apologize to all of us in an unqualified manner they should render an unqualified apology to all of us, of which the chairman, whom say with this argument, because he is the head of the committee. So he's done it on behalf of all. That is a good step. But it still does not mean, as a nation, we don't have to investigate the cause of some of this chaos at our parliament. And then we bring finality to that.
Na anopai mene ma comfort do yo kujo edin komo ewo de esiye no na o chese wo position a wo yedede e na wo ban mu a unkasa enye dede bebre it is appearing say abibia obi be ko position no ne de ne say menye dede me say anase me distract business bia ekoso a ebeboa aban no ane ne sise ye bekoso. Yemisa say, is it the right approach? And I say, is it the right thing? Say the biano opposition dear, ye distraction, ye disrupt it, ye distract it, ye so. Must it always be the same?
Many of it shouldn't be the same. The point too is that opposition has nothing to lose. All what opposition does is to unsettle the business of government, unsettle government itself, so that they will look good in the eyes of the electorate, and then they will be given opportunity. Nobody will want to stay in opposition in perpetuity. They are supposed to do so because who see a press conference? You did chat one, and they said they are coming back in 2028. So that means, if you the majority, you cannot see and read in between the lines. It is geared towards unsettling the government, making government unpopular, whichever way they want or whichever way they will use, so that Ghanaians will have a real look at the MPP come to Asempa so FM. The mission and the vision is clear from the press conference and very clear. But the opposition, what you say, one just say you are being destructive. At the end of the day, Ghanaians also have their own brains. They will read in between the lines. Someone will say no. You are only being destructive for nothing else. Because how doesn't really make sense that one individual can ask a nominee questions for almost or more than 3 hours. Doesn't make sense. He does that. But you people say, majority, under the chairmanship of Bernard Ahiafo, give them the latitude. Because nominees now mampenia for omono. Omu obi. So, what's the now? One way, you have something to hide. One more by let's say Ujama minority to your mother. Then, and also so a young corporation because in time past, no more any opportunity. No, into no, sometimes Bruno, one way of treating But I think, if you ask me, no ministry is important than the other. In a pre-meeting, pre-vetting meeting, you decide 3 hours for each. They do 3 hours, questions. We'll bring the vetting to a close. That will be a nice way of going about it, but there could be exception. And of course, I don't think it's a obese. There isn't anything like scandals. MP nominees and the minister nominees, they are hiding something. I don't think that is the case. It is just most of their political statements and pronouncements that are in the public domain, which led to the dethronement of the erstwhile government. They want to find out exactly that it was just merely a propaganda of which you used against them, or it was a matter of treason.
Dear Ekosui, yenim say last 4 years, the finance minister etinam vetting be 2 days enomode yen vetting. Ebi ensusu yen say for years nominees mampani abomudi o makọ vetting no. Enkosi da so kọ vetting no, you couldn't perform and I say want to me and justify and chere de obetumi aye wo ministry no. Ne saso ntin mampani a withdraw edio fofrako yahunu bi in your history democratic history no ya witness bi say obi akovetin ama president say one perform ya na wanya de iti ya withdraw ya hu bi da.
Oh, unless me tell them for margin course because there is nowhere a president will nominate someone without doing a prima facie background interrogation of the person. What I say, it's not possible. Before ever nominate you, national security, baby school, and up to your current way. They'll do all that, and they will give the report to the president. And you know, sir, if you are not somebody, I'm a penny piece or no, who will track the bria, they will not nominate you.
Eti eno na ma ebesusu sese sanet yese emtimi nkodru hodia ene vetting anototo no eye de emra no eka ye wo se ye adwuma but at the end so nipa no suban oda na di se ye o se nye o ebekowi akire ye begina tum ntina the essence pa ya vetting edeba to the ordinary Ghanaian no eye de
I can understand the tone of cynicism in the question. Because if it is just a normal procedure there, then what is the use? And yes, sir. Of course, there is a need to test the temperament, the characters, the experiences of these nominees. Their power. There is a need to do so. Sometimes, as a nation, we just don't want to think. Your selection as a nominee of the president. It's just for partisan consideration. What's the position speech said DT what you want to say, most of them are not a partisan way. What I say, partisan consideration. Not Wabre Ntiamo BBC, but at that national level, you need people who have the temerity, people who have the temperament, people who have the character. So the vetting process and yet fault finding, it is to vet the appropriateness of the nominee.
Okay.
His experience, his vision, whether it is in line with their manifesto, in line with the president's vision. And apart from that, does he also intend to do something new? Sometimes it is also a place to clear your name. What I say, to clear your name. So it is a normal process. And you see, Parliament, they are the representation of the people. So, in as much as the president nominates you, you will have to be vetted. And then the people who represent us will clear you. And once they have cleared you, then the president will swear you in. So, it is a process here.
Okay.
A process here.
Mate, you go so Parliament issues, no sure, and run na chairman, the ranking member, no. Naka ombetumi handle situation no differently until say ekodane chaotic no ebra na ebobaba no naka chairman mo nyina betumi aye consensus say yate yentie the ranking eka no yemfa nya adwuma ka yedru ha.
Well, I think it's both sides were at fault. Both sides were at fault. Most of my background arrangement say any family and some more for the day. We are quite for also, and you are bringing the rest, and that is what brought the commotion. The other thing is say, you don't spend 3 hours as an individual on one nominee, and you still think that the majority will not bring their people to be vetted. So the two sides were at fault, and more at fault is the chairman for giving the ranking member too much room just because he wants peace to prevail. But once we set the parameters, that is how it should be. It doesn't matter what they will say. You quote, because Honorable Benahia is very good with the standing order and parliamentary practice. But the level of minority, the distraction at the end. That one, I think that a committee will have to be set up. And privileges committee will have to be called upon to do the needful.
Okay. Many of ye, na we de mame fa kakra. ahead of the 2024 elections, you say you were neutral Sibia na omo ebi professors ebi lecturers any adie say ebano energy governance economy na omo comment wo ho omo yen resource persons a yen yomo edi dwuma on several occasions aban sesamba ye hu say ebi mo enya appointment so far those appointments eba ye no ye hu so bi atraba esemani nyi ho me pesa me nkoso na meni dwuma ye hu Dr. Ransford Jampo professor ne die no ye hu professor Kobi Mensa ye hu ne die ena Dankana Mons ye hu ne die ebi so ho ma maybe we are yet to get the information from baby wote na a society ye se neutrals resource persons ye no dwuma issue ba sorry kasa with passion in the interest of a minor na omoji appointment ewa ban bi anasa manyoko bi abreso a does it speak well of Rebecca say think tank for na omoso some ye neutrals nana?
Well, life is about choices. You make your choice. If it works for you, you bear the consequences. If you more, you bear the consequences. There is nothing like neutrals. I think that there are what we call independent-minded persons. It doesn't mean someone tuaba. Electoral Commission on co supervising so tuaba. So we all have the right to vote. If you are called upon to serve your nation in a capacity, it doesn't matter whether you were speaking for or speaking against. Once that point on, when we say you feel to say you have the capacity to do this job, what you say, then they can give the opportunity. For example, Professor Boxing, Ocean in India or economy, finance near there, and the government decides they want him to be part of the finance ministry, or maybe advisors or on consultancy basis. It's not bad. Professor Lord Mason, with that background, it's not bad. You've mentioned Professor Jampo. Well, the most important thing is Jumadia Okwa Kodino, our jetting to Okwa Kodino. Obetimi Abua, Makan Konin Puntu, Abba or Mining. In that area, we need to see that improvement so that it is not about say one quote na and you are making noise. When you were given the opportunity, you slept or you couldn't. Because some of us say, what the Aqua baby? Now say you will not allow me to work, I will leave the job for you. That is how my nature is. So any my baby entry baby because by virtue of my analysis, my perception, my views near there, of course, the point is that in any nation where you have the media focused on the opposition, that is a tyranny. It is not a democracy. Because the government takes our taxes, they administer the taxes, either in judicious way and as a judicious way. If it is judicious, you must praise them and ask them to do more. What you say? And yet judicious, you must criticize them and show them the way, give them alternative views near there. So as I finally come to a close on this, if it's a matter of individual choices, of course, nipas wo bobra konenim. Ebi adwumadia wudi or Asempa setia. But ebi adwumade after other phone, they can port you. When they port you and they send you there, it doesn't mean they are going to do something different. They are going to do a similar thing, but because they said, they will give you different conditions of service, and which will be better than where you find yourself today. What you say. So I can understand where you are coming from, but I don't think there's nothing like neutral. That we have independent minds. For example, how should a woman in public insult a man by calling him silly? I will not accept that. And I'm not going to, in any way, say that is a good behavior that should be picked up. No. I cannot in any way countenance that. But I said, that is me. But it's very different. The way a man of the market, I've criticized him. When he's done well, briefly, I have praised him. So no, this one is good. But then at the end of the day, no, obviously, if you do that, I'm not going to tell you when I'm asked questions. I did those answers, no, at the baba.
Okay. Said na woka say yeni neutral bia our system we say the electoral commissioner no ono porto aba. The enti amede na me bisane say ase na omo na omo ebo abayeti edru abaya attention to bibia enkoye, but now that as this same person abaya a part of the government no senkoye would they have the boss say or be criticize at say there be we say me a part of it, but enye ne say ya anka ye papa ebetimi asi
if say any area baby I don't call there fine, but any area no in general no ebaya den kakra, then he may have to decide to opt out of it, and then he can continue to do that which he used to do, because obisi a common me the duanishe no numa e bisan say I didn't know one kasa. I say what will be a duanishe no numa wakasa. What I say, so it will be very difficult. To frankly, it will be very difficult. You cannot be part. Occasionally, you say occasionally you may accept your independentness. You may accept that, and say you could say it is not right, it is wrong. Felix Kwatio himself said he will prefer the likes of Jampo and Co. Will critique the government, but today he's been given an appointment. So said there will be Sano. Well, only time will tell.
Okay.
Because we cannot just project into the future. We are not clairvoyant.
Mame nase eni ebrawanya edi amame penya menino edi enkomoyin eye Dr. Jonathan Asante Ochre, political analyst and lecturer ewo UCC. Ekwazi
Abena say Dr. Jonathan Asante Ochre asmo kan sheda nya foforo bia yembia kan di kan ka so mai ha interesting ko ane de nam
obi adi ni interest na
yeah freeman penny be see the last person
aya no obo wachi
yes no nimbi the interest enti ya na say journalist neutral to be honest something that I'm yet to even do my PhD on it. Now mama for who say there's nothing called neutrality. I believe even as a journalist you need to be fair. Once you vote, once you take a decision, you should only be fair because of a human awoye.
Yeah.
So I'm a esimesi akasa wo bentenson kanasem. Don't make the judgment. Akwenya no was one na agibre air show 80 no will make their own deduction. You nipa ochantro any o kanokre. Enti ye neutral institution bia. And in fact you need be a friend independent mind. That's where I also disagree with my own doctor.
I didn't see
independent mind be any baby.
But say be cost na me
interest.
Oh, interest is Abena. Akwa say you be na ye.
Abena me say interest. Ebere ne nson ya. Baby any panic can ensem kwen. Send him Brennan son ya. You sit back and say wow. So me say they say oh come out you know boy. Oh baby you can diako.
But ebe to me aba say obi a won say fair. There's no independent mind. Yeni neutral, but to be to me any appointment no one reject it.
Say
it's possible.
Oh, there will be no appointment or reject because appointment Abena say oh honey at what to say ya mawo.
Yeah, no.
Ya feel no di unkomo. Ma ya we.
I just hear them.
I just say you.
Oh, so we be to me aye.
Obi wan.
Me say obi be to me aye. Ye be frɛ o. Nanu ya ansana omampani be free so.
Yeah.
Un say omo ye award night be ana Crawford some trefo ne pedifo bi.
Yeah.
Ya ye nua be ma Erastus.
Yeah.
Erastus was invited. Erastus sekoje award na related to foda wo yemo adwuma.
Yeah.
Galamsey. Yeah. Yenim say issues bebre na ene baye e was adwumade no ho. I spoke with Erastus e wadrom dwaso. E no kire say e kwade wo so okọ. Nanso adwuma na oyeye ne de na ka wo se mampani o ma no sa award no e bo na baso no. Eye na wodi yi etu Galamsey na se no e ho no ase anibre anko ho nti ho no our disappointment our reservations but say a friend no me kai say that day na so many over Franklin Kujo ekasa no ka say nanke ni say Erastus ekokoje
ade
because a sana na wo twa adwuma na wo ye no Omampani the former president and recognize ama wo impact no was not felt to say what fighting galam say what do one quarter so ye bro ye tiutum a resorted into something positive incidents so he went but later no or so ebe criticize ye say impact was not felt a woman so wajede but it was not felt indeed I wanna make so betumi akọ am ye no akasa o se mate obebo medin upon second thought me se me ntumi nye bi possible
there's a unye bema because be men see suma san wa and Abena Russell dey na ye kan wasem nya appointment o
enya minim sa
o maimu nyina na atrase hu se wana mo to na wo tu no na ye papa
o maimu kasa o maimu
o maimu 3 award se mampani o manity yes it mampani gino mo man no and o maimu nyina 3 ye mampani se adwuma na wo ye no ye ni so as o mine as whether say we futu na the best say impenifo fa that's one fan a different ball game altogether but we are recognizing on what the mo boy ye say you brought to the fore and near man so when it comes to illegal mining and also say bio see ya bona baso ntro make na no to go ya bona baso hye ne nkran say ne na wo ye ne bo abaso no koso na ye ne mo because okosku na Abena ma report na say unya 80%. Now so teacher extra excellent and no just say 80% no you be see a chro say ampa obetimi kwa ye more etijire ho na dey na ye more eti abaspode na Abena ye de ema enua no eti na make so ma we mu de ade e ha yen e ya Abena interest eti na me metie me even the fight against corruption there be make we have a challenge with it because especially no be define corruption se koma Abena pokua o say eye nyame adom the blessings of God ekoma kwasinsi ape waje eto memo obie no mati say eso ayi a amanfo so skatro da eti eye interest ne de nam
obi esikanye
that is enuni ade a high. Yes, let people know your interest but speak to the issue but manem fa kwa say wo do interest no ahinta and na wo ya mama fa ba say Abena pokua de Abena wodwe o ma no boa onye o ma bia ho watwe nyane de se na bia obetimi aka na no e de atomo but we only wish for year we don't know them more in our political line Professor Rans for example Dr. Professor Kobi Mensa we wish them well we pray say omekwa ko ye adwuma pa ameso aba emfaso ye tie nyina say o man ga na betimi adie ne tie nyina eno no because enne o man gina bia gina no enhyara nya ade a ye nyina ye ni so bebre so we wish and pray so man betimi tumpon akonanim tena na make so obi bia wonya akonya say president mama ebo din se kuma se kese fasi woni so obeboa ma aban etimi agina ye na emfaso de etimi abam. Don't be in opposition. But say opposition for Naka say they are not going to be distractive. A very brilliant one.
Somebody be
yes, say they are not going to be distractive. But me ye criticism moi. A year and ye must have young can but ye can because and you must say no cause if say correct boy. That is how I believe say we need to man our country. Because here man pempe so ejina and shada nya papa sa. Or see a young more. E de bua manfo dada setena mu etimi etumpon o so manfo etimi nya baby papa etimi no otiri eto e na no Kwame Nkrumah circle twenipa eda eyi over ida nase eye fe asomaya na menyini sese ne yepe ye ho ye nwan me na sabi akobon sansan mu a e obi manso ya America ban etu alamo so betimi abo bebre na kasa do ba ye mu sese ye kura wa adum kura ni ma se ne ye nya ye wona wa mo no na kade kakraba eso sene ebusuafo ye o enene Donald Trump government obeso mo do maba eto nyina se be ye o na kom ye nhira de me no e no se ba be ya de so de amaya na se because we be when opportunity bia no you have no reason to fail because she na Abena e wo ho ye di bu o man Ghana no e ye hye say come o man no e fa to papa di fra da
yeah and akwaso we share the current crop of appointment e ba no a ase you to know mpa e mabu no droson etiwe no akoye te se test case ma emabu no how war na omo ebe performing the previous years yenim said the appointment na ko ya na empanyefo ne ye more de obeka se wabobra wanyini or experience any idea no more we no youth ujidie ewo youth ni mu na kwasi say ye rate no by percentage ejina say do you think so mo betumi aboa omampani because as a focus no akoye youth centered.
But for the benefit of doubt, I want to give them 100%.
100.
Yes, but say for the benefit of doubt.
I didn't see that benefit
because
of doubt.
They are now going to take over. I feel they could take charge. 100 no, I feel they made deduction. It will be free office and baby who baby about bedroom. It didn't make us say it should be like a test case. And yet only to them, but to the other colleagues. Because already your mem no and penifona kasa shada nyembe brunindi. Ghana. And penifona shada nyembe brunindi.
Monya mienshe.
Yeah, that is it. Muna msu meti miaye. This time no, if you cry within NDC, so copy NDC msi Abena and penifo bi wo NDC mua, they are not happy with appointment na president mama especially the ones na ekoma babunu bebre no. They are not happy. Ebimfi say omonfi mu nyedu to manage certain state institutions. It's because a test case now can a test case and the maomu and to the other colleagues so munya appointment and even to the other colleagues what other political parties because this MPN4 war MPP and this munya they click omunya do makasa onkomo okay let's try because no krom yes say oman nipa dodo a ewom no emu dodo na yemabunu say am pass here the enfie na actually nipa wo edade then it means say empenifo no ewo ne ben eche mabunu no so the question is how long the member empenifo na koso edi anim e say bo muni what mama na bo ana dabi so we need to start now from Inya Eric Eje Sami Jemfi Malik Basintale and one I can munya position in ano. Don't go and be thinking about yourself. Think say uko jebi papa ewo honum sene be yo chinebi se peni bi ba no kase me di bre emma mabuna obi nkutu fo kase now na yedi mo anya hwe.
And for the first time Ashanti Regional Minister,
yes,
a 34-year-old gentleman, 34,
36, I said, yeah, 1990, yeah, 35, yeah, 35 years,
yeah. Just say when you appoint the youngest,
yeah,
the youngest person, or city, no so as minimum, why minimum, what's so as the regional minister, way unprecedented,
yeah,
and so I am mamponi dear. Na ni ayedie na sample for Genia kwasinsia dim mosha obe deliver
abena na no me share me nwa me ka chere say doctor you have no other reason than to deliver uni excuse bia
okay
excuse bia and in fact asantime mu kura da na so won mu a e dey say too difficult for you because won penefo a because ye amamre ni amane edi wasantime mu mo
okay
it won penefo betimi akura mu only say so obebre ho ase na dwane a hantan ama me show so manko ande a obetimi e deliver
mate akwasema menko ahomaso emra na mene honorable Katie Hammond kane emra sebedwani
okay adansi asokwa
mene no enkobo honorable Katie anabo maha net saying
I'm going to create an answer. If we are on the answer, we will have
Katie Asempa. But now we be say opposition kakray how is life? What is saying? Maybe say how is opposition it is saying?
Opposition
the owo
yeah, I na answer. You probably answer.
Mate.
Fancy opposition. Fancy opposition. Opposition is say, why buy nothing a man for them. It is a young swap of Mount near Quagan to the Ama Bacono. Yeah, what's in that area? Bacono. I don't know just what to about opposition. We were pushing up what to say, nobody, I'm quite with it. And I said, I will put half 4 years or your book, or Nimsa half also work, or Nimsa also work. You are only there, what kind of said will be a candidate, will be a candidate. If you are Abano, you're pushing up for their cover 1.8 million on one swap and poor and and so yet your 1 million. Mamma come here, Master Joe. Many votes, 19 million. I'm sorry, forgive me, 19,000 votes. 19,000. Yeah, to about no one getting a whole idea. We got to get to about the man 13,000. The and this in maybe 14,000 now. Maybe no, 19,000, a 7,000. I'm getting on one farmer. And you Nagana near Akodia this year and this year. And you know, can say opposition, I don't know your opposition. But I say, by now to me the money away, and now to me and
Mate. Na me jidi sen no ade koso parliament no wa hunu bi wati DAC ye entokwa yesese niema ade na beka we disappointed
kuku ninga ya kaka nso sere bo wa nkabia embe ko kakra ho nkabia eze ni aye television na meti eje na me so sheshe me kakra na me nso mo sheshe me kamani a me unu pedimfo bi a yesade wa aka wo ho pedimfo nyine abade se de tutu ye no obi a mabio na na ya abra wo tama enti na mo fa zu ko ye na bia na me fra wo mo na me e de na ko tuwe but you see there's also that for ministers the part was said you better if you are a pa and ya that ya back ya you ya answer and ya better to see a good 10:30 alright na ya see and na for na we are to record na we antena obi ate say we are to never say antena. Yeah, if you feel it, and no. Yeah, Mamma and the young and so you have 12 months on the crack. Definitely, by force, I was yet now. Who will be sound? Who said, I didn't have a majority for it. Yeah, and you all the person, I don't know, you're right, clean your hands. I said, then answer a Rabana or, Greater Accra. Greater Accra, regional minister.
I Linda O'Clough.
I say, yeah, the question. I know why I asked. I don't know what I'm going to be question to be a mom. One say, and many partner and 9 years, yeah, this a question. See, I break my young one. We are home in North Nayaba. I know you have to pass the Anthony. One transfer me and your veterinary and your baby. Now, I in Abano, you're the one day, the former. In Japan, a braba, a buffaba, many more as there to table in I don't know. I never say Parliament in your manevers by this year. About when you are and this by a go to a boo, you to go, and yet, the meaning is a basic parliament. But my training, I am at the buy, but I quite by the other, I'm saying, and yet, I also can be so. Or to share Nancy Cordo Nanka, body, and we know, but the same man about I don't know. Are they getting that?
Na what's ye enra the number of hours sir or Rafanyo Makin Eddie Ebisa yes Sam George and some best 3 hours on continuous.
What if 2 hours come home at 5 hours then get bad?
Oh sir I didn't hear.
So I can't say more Ghana high power. I can't say market oh maybe I grow or come. But can't say more. And just quick baby, I was just able to start some more check and them, I know the 3 hours normally 2 times by 5 times. Probably.
Now, some now can how related and a year office now on any year. Only panel echo Minister of Communications.
Only majority leader now officer on the file, this question said, let me actually move or be at Cassia. Only one or the file.
Ebe hunu se edru vet na MPs settle scores hunu no sa no hunu
that is for the my day see ba ko munya Ghana ya na express munya ya tanfo na egu me catch was me say me catch was me one down for kura we NDC side MPP side me nkwada bremu na for omo NDC omo ni MPP. Yeah, almost Domahamba, president here. You will be now for and
Asempa FM.
So it doesn't work like that. And yeah, such a sports to be as a man, I'll say, I can't hear money. And many is a Obiaco more time, the visa. who call a position to be yes, you decide once of near what is the problem with it?
Now, share the minority, Udioma Jetri, any Juma or more share said I cannot, it's almost a month and ye, it's as a young watching a 1st February, I saw 7th Natchez Abusumi Moni. So far, we share Omujuma dear, you're a fenyo marking a hockeka, and no more can hona, Obeka se, and it so a wenim for the next 4 years, Mamana.
Yes. Setting in a parliament of one, I see a party, we put it together. I never know. I could be one so to need and married, and yes, but the parliament is all black, my every dog got me. You see, now, she got back the cofre almost my fruits, and yet, I call for 170 about no guys, because you say. Different you working make a class also you know you kunumpo e jo ka se yen yafi ho wa wo se obi a hu se sa MPP no then you sit here and go ada wo ba kuma pem baba ka kra na ho no wa hu se ne a wo mo akeke ko mo bag man kasa nia men pen se kiki this is what you do mo de kiki ya ti 8,000 we are we de bia ntu kwa bia be sa de bia ho na papa de bia woni engineer men pen say bad say kiki na na omuka ho yeah omunya ni omoye omunyina mi so questions nyapa ni omanya kama yentokwa omunyina nche na omunhwe obudi ya mother box no no bia nche da so omaka ho mo yentokwa ntokwa de ma wo mo nkubi na mo sani a ubisa me no wo mo gbo adwuma papa wo gbo adwuma pinti
mate yenyina parliament we do be free hodom na for ba the general appointment of mampani ye no parliament before enra chaotic scenes ye hye no ye de kan hu videos ayura no don pre en so ma do agiri MP ene ababa wa hard castle ya mampani aboni de on petroleum commission ho na mejide se watch video ni be the choice of words as a banter about more entema dodo no eka ho asem no wo hye no as a former parliamentarian you're from honorable. Oh, what? Don't worry. All right, Katie.
Oh, yeah, but so Sabia, they live no matter about me who did that. And now, what we need more Ghana hanging on, some who are no men to talk also. Some names are privileges or self privileges, so I don't know. Oh, yes, no, so I have more parliament, so I because also micro into Muna, and or Macau Watamu. Yet, what I'm a catcher say, we have 4 and I'm 4 another practice of Obiato Ghana. Nipana na watu wana ekana manebo abano na down for anka looks baby intimate possible ayo against manebo ama aye system no say no musi run ya de na na ho or pod wa catch say listen ko akoma to ye enya wa wotu woni nti na ye no ya person no ma na ye na ntu de don't worry or ya na we ga be say na ye hunu no e wo to mama no say na we ye de who are you God. Oh, we see it's another umbrella.
It's only say bibi condemn na boy was say or the public apology eba ebemano.
Me no ma kwa but me be say ya bo traka kra huma ma ko ta no ne ade no yes ye bi o me say get ya mo nko a say wo no get ya mo ne ro ba ko ba tanintia we imagine say wo onya wo chi o bi sa asem wa ko ho no ko bi sa wo public gallery na wo ko no ko bi sa asem na ya wo ko ja won ko na mo ko e vet no na wo ka za je on net no go school no you want to say they or no castle the one you want to be the coach when you the post book with you won ko di me dey obi atam ya
na enkrofose na she was standing for herself say Oma will be embulling
no but me dey apo no omo ka me to me ya one person me name is your relationship excellent yeah every about Africa Sabura be so say the name to be man no yes that to be man so stand to yourself when you stand no Sir, Obiaba Kawa, and the office of law bench, is that we all pass our open parliament over what the gender issues, the champion for the weaker sex, because any Roma, yes, but standing up to yourself, don't be here, I did not have. Who are you? There is a chance for okay, I'm standing up for you. But this is a big answer. I should have you know, and you are my only commission petroleum, your back. Yeah, there was never petroleum commissioners. I want to pattern. Move topic no castle.
Medewo company appointment ye hu say e mabun a wa appoint to no e wo soropa compared to empenyefo no from baby a wote any observation so far with the experience ewo governance mu no wo sha e mabun no ebetumi aye adwuma no
we need to tell him na ya something to never sound for the man no am go can be on there no maybe why from mabun no or mo so be share or mo ba iro mas ma make dey and say mabun no benefo so okrom my am fast mabun no kwa benefo say you benefo say the Penibia or Mamma and Benfoni Memoir, Benfoni Memoir, money 19 yet, a man Benfoni, Ebiamaka, and Rawadi Comissa Womo, and Pampa is our more argument of institutional memory. Institutional memory, we have to Benforo, who called by the parliament now, the parliament is what did 40 years, what did 30 years, what did one way Congress name one way anybody. Sadi pay be a former by one year minister will say, oh, my, I can't try one woman. I have blend. Or else I want but I don't want the whole woman can want my breath. My father won't be here advice with the one to Mr. Now, but I have to say, yes, upon Mobuno, yeah, after the future is for them. Which is what they are, the block why I make a future is for them 60 years so, and he and I were Mukwadia. And she Macawi, Macanogana, Tambina, and she Moyadi, but the Penifon so I'll say the Afrima on February or Mr. Nanyakama.
Mamena say, any Brawanya, a day am I area Katie. Kobina Tahir Hammond. A former member of parliament at Dacia Sokwa constituency Onoaso Ansa na Abena Economy no obeye Minister of Trade and Industries ena no adi enkona kwazi Katie say ofa MP enkwada no afa mpanyifo afra
okay
sense
over some mpanyifo kakra nso ewo
said a percentage wise there
because not necessarily say ebenya mpanyifo no at the forefront send there bia ye hunu no sometimes abey say mpanyifo nso betina echiri kakra na omunso ahwe say ekwanpa no mutwa to wono no enu ana nkwada no enam so ana ko nse ko ba say mpanyifo ne nkwada ne nyina aguro no eboma ona ne mampanyifo ka say ne wotwa sanim se na chi achia so ba say wotie jo akwete da meto wotie chira na hunu mu ye pa be de siu na so afo say kwakura wu yes we say mpanyifo no ewe chire no enso be mo ni ado no mo atimi atretre mabunu na ateki charge no edina make say manage mampani Mahamas mo kan say dwane eni etranton de onso so na abem awe to mo so aveli omo for afutuo na emu omo ye pa se na be ya betimi esi de amom na ewie penso de ama oman
mate akwasi mensaka enkrata bi e hanom na we back free Bank of Ghana
okay
and back also a free presidency na Oshe Bank of Ghana or say governor takes terminal leave 31st January 2025 Accra. The public is hereby informed that from February 3rd 2025 the governor of the Bank of Ghana Dr. Ernest Addison will start his terminal leave ahead of his retirement from the bank. Dr. Addison was appointed on April 3rd, 2017 and reappointed for a second term on March 29th, 2021. In line with the Bank of Ghana Act 2002, Act 612, as amended, his tenure as governor of the Bank of Ghana will end on March 28, 2025, after he successfully served 2 full terms. Accordingly, Dr. Ernest Addison has decided to take his accumulated leave effective February 3rd, 2025, ahead of his retirement. The bank from the bank on March 28th, 2025. This has received the approval of His Excellency President John Mahama. The Bank of Ghana thanks the governor for his meritorious and distinguished service to the bank and the Republic, and wishes Dr. Ernest Addison a restful retirement. And it is issued by the Communications Department at Bank of Ghana. And the next one, and the year February 31st, 2025, was the President Mahama nominates Dr. Johnson Esiama as Governor of the Bank of Ghana. President John Dramani Mahama has nominated Dr. Johnson Esiama to serve as Governor of the Bank of Ghana pending approval by the Council of State. Dr. Esiama's nomination follows the receipt and acceptance of a formal request by current Governor Dr. Ernest Addison to proceed on leave, leading to his retirement on 31st March 2025. Dr. Johnson Esiama, who previously served as a second deputy governor of the Bank of Ghana between 2016 and 2017, holds a PhD in economics from the University of Southampton, UK, and has extensive experience in monetary policy formulation, financial stability regulation, and economic research. He has a wealth of experience in the banking, having worked at the Bank of Ghana for over 23 years. He has over the years demonstrated commitment to implementing sound monetary and exchange rate policy, foster a stable financial system, as well as promoting accelerated economic growth in Ghana. Signed, Felix Kwati Ofosu, MP, acting spokesperson to the president. Any free presidency about we have a new governor, what can say, Council of State, be approved, pending Council of State approval.
Okay, so I think so better take the acting position by 3rd February. Says Abena Dr. Ernest Addison ne leave no.
Yeah.
So wish him all the best. And also can't and penny for so I bomb do say and I want us to be in Unibank ni UT Bank. A cardboard buyer, you didn't coach in a court. Yana senior Dr. Dominic Ayene, the current Attorney General, at the Carter Court say what we do charges against him. No, it is also part of a for a benefit here from the withdrawal of charges against some officials. On mine. 8 year, yeah.
23 years experience.
Yes, it say Mampenia man inside the brand. Also, for fraud, only power fraud. I'm still no a second deputy governor.
From between 2016 to
2017. I'm sorry, we cross the Edmocra Kransana Oko. Dr. Ernest Addison. And Dr. Ernest Addison, Yajuma Kransana. Finally, President Kufuor and Buddha Kitim at the every one. So, wish him say, Wabai, ne 23 years experience, no, should not be in vain. I'm for impacted a Bank of Ghana. Nana, your wadibia de be a canwasma, but a manual 70 Ukabana, Nasa Binipa Edia Sokon. Say a bar stabilizing our CD to dollar na. And yet a year Amanyofone Juma. A Bank of Ghana, a Juma. It will share Ghana, ye Ministry of Finance, no, a Ministry of Finance. The economic planning, no, a National Development Planning Commission for Juma. See, so Abena so be kokase, I didn't know a binding stabilizer, Sidina. So, a basani among crofobia are from Wedi. But I believe, say, and I yaku enemy, in Abetia, a Bank of Ghana, a Juma. I say, ye cedi against the foreign currencies, no, a base stabilized. And now, Uncle Bruni be brave. So, I believe, said Dr. Esiama, what Bank of Ghana open as a second deputy governor. Obehunu come bet me afaswa ye ben ho adwuma. There are challenges that me say me amfo baby na muta e ka to say dollar no kwa kofa ba wo say gawo for na ba beto the free system. E ba ne say na because gawo for ye ton dollar more.
But Bank of Ghana,
yes, Bank of Ghana $5 e ma gawo for. Bank of Ghana turn the foreign currency notes no at the ma banks.
Yeah.
Is it a question say then the free banks Emma do na koko di go for the chain. Yet the master kobasa now and I know which go ni me as more catch was Bank of Ghana rate ever nya dwumo. Honest was certainly any ton. Ube pe bia ye ha na abeba. So to your bench at this woman and so and on him. I'm for ya sem minimum no crown wom say na banks ni be some of the commercial banks ni be and go for no a business.
Okay.
And the dollar no more no e hold ne kakra na say embe ye dia na fiasha say e release at a certain rate.
A babontin.
Minimum no cray a wom there, but at least yes there's no smoke without fire. It's penina banso no and you nya na the fofro. Omana adwen so enkohodom because omeya de kese pa edi enya dollar to cedi to dollar rate no. Other currencies buye the balloon said dollar na tie edi ehu edwa kese ye memu. So the question DNT na ama ye cedi no etiba form. And it's no one e check ye fuel prices. It may be about say dollar apeye biano. There's a likelihood say fuel price ebe cost. And the fuel price so then it affect every aspect of the economy. Cash and terrible ebe cost, eduane bo ebe cost, and terrible ebe cost. Because some of the materials near the year mana ye dear nomination ye credit from on neighbor. I think one of the headaches should be how to stabilize the cedi against the dollar.
Okay, but
other foreign currencies.
And of course, say a ban stabilizing of the cedi no the and the for no ekama yetiasie and say betumi aye more of export than import no. And minim sa Bank of Ghana e de enhyehyɛ bebre no agu akwasom sa abotifo ya omosese kan.
Yeah.
Omutumi ekɔ clam down ya de be ko wi akire no ma back na omo $10 no. Enye no nko se otu omanmu na wo japade a woton na okoti ne price in dollars hotesa charge in dollars obi a woton ade no charge in dollars ni nyina no omaka ho asem to date ase Bank of Ghana into me regulatory system no a obeyi sade na fi ha even area bi wo hon ma be ko honom no okohan dan kra na ye koti in dollars entisa wo decide no eba ne dollar equivalent and I will buy a bit ya. It is a sanya money no yentumi enyin free system ni mo how much more na ye tiha expect say cedi ebenya hoden. Wo share Dr. Johnson Siama the credentials are yes ba no exchange rate ni monetary and ye ho sema omunim tie. Tide bia na ode no eba on board na ba bia Dr. Addison edijaye no wabeto aso hu no se bia na magikiba.
Oh, when I make us say it will be too early because in your current ticket office, who say other CEOs ne bomuni I get with immediate effect.
Yeah.
But only then because a governor no yes pending. It's ye really so better. Now because only the power for Bank of Ghana hold on. And you say ya ira koku. Ewo NIA. Ya ira koku ko NIA na efie no waba because no order that. Ena ofri wona wasa akọ. So you believe say omu anom order da omasa akọ de eni kwaso adwuma ye din bebre e de ma ye the challenger oman no ekura me da bia Abena make say one ye sikua no be Ghana etumpon but the kind of farm na ye Ghana no emmo enfa ndu ba bia bodwa farm na enfa enko ba bia sa bodwa maye kakra no enfa ndu ba bia
say agric minister ni audience susu ye kese ba de ye dua di ni de ye dua for industries. No ni project or programmer is in any so.
Abena, you see that peasant farm in Ghana no. And then be bought me a food sufficient. When you travel outside the country, or call Israel, or call US of A, and yet quarter of the country population are farming no. A handful. But most of them engage in commercial farming. It didn't make us say so ye nim ye how or how na ye team as o man no ye nim. So the question is say when be for so betimi approach or how no and the to the bia ya na aye bisi basa e dia maye. So because say in padudu nyina kodua enti aban wo abura wa chama nipa 1000 abiri nimpe fe pass nipa 1000 wa cha dia maye e be we mu be 300 pe dia na be ye adwuma. So ade ti nimpe nipa be se menu miensa enan no mu bi near farm near shomu echi for them to do it huge and big. And farmer ye rather than see a pese obia ye bibia bi ena ma tie to ba Ghana ye se ni padodro na nka say akuafo but still yesu aduane kom
se onye ne kese
eno na make no
access machine ceremony ade a ohia no
oni se sika no beti and see me en kan fa na de ho se bi kwa onye ehiafo de o
ukobi man so a
kuyayo
ye ka so bi efie ne a
ehiafo adwuma but some mentality no etrim say o kwa ye ehiafo adwuma enye ehiafo adwuma ye ka so bi ye farmer that person is supposed to be resourced or so you be a sika won ensem no nya emwa e di free aban honom if you be say na agric minister eka no that is where we need to go commercial farming say if you say nipa 10 krona the whole Ghana o metimi aye aduane ami enya biedi mi bi akwa no ne a ye fa sa support ne masa ankrofo no na ye nya se pese obi aye obi aye bi no enyu obi ale betimi abi obu on mama ne mpredu ebegu mpredu ye funny out that few people na kakra o say me company say you so chechira na yeso you can't come to the table with an empty hand and expect to go home with a full hand it wona kakra o say no o na ba betimi ata o machi no be action a plan it is so aban send so ma $100 million say fawura okua ye ya wo ye mu a tell us the plan the next 5 years amount for say na betimi afom producer ne yetwem say betimi aka de free wonom na aban fe no nye ni projections ni o sampa nti aban betimi aka che Ghana for say the next crop season no aban wa hoto so na so man wa hoto say yen kra bro fan free babia yen kra jene fan free babia yen kra body fan free babia yen kra tomatoes fan free babia because you say any penum e dey show me say o metimi deliver dia maye yen fisika kese ne nche ni binsa ni yenya se sika ba ko no ya chama ni pa beso pepim wo ha so bi anyinye bi eno ne Abena ye how kese ayete ho no
to won say e was say limited the number no
that is it
na ye mo target
ya amoyen ya from Kwame Nkrumah peso pizza and to it e bron ba chene keten e be wi ni pa be say 5 no mo sakai no e mu 300 e be wu 200 no so be yi no so no e mu be say 100 o ma say on and off be say 50 per abra metimi agi no mo na so ye ndi mo ye kuafo anka so ye mamu
nti yen resource wo
because you know mo best farmers
eba no your beds ho na eba no poultry honom ne bia wakokoko wako bia cassava enioma no doso crops mo cereals ne ade nti no obe identify bia obi won so a wo akwase enye easy ne jese safo no so no se wo se wo identify a few obeka so ubetu nya resource huge na o maya na others na nanka it depend on aban no e bia fertilizer kakra ni no kakra bi obehia ya ma seedlings no ye de aba na onso de akwa ni ye gya wo mana say e won so aban be roli o ma access yin program
yentime nya mo entirely because ne wo me say me nka say ye finding out the big guys who can do commercial farming no ye nya peasant for no entirely. No, but let me tell you, baby, oh man, no. We need to do it big because a war a dozen. Ghana population somewhere 2010 and yet the same in 2025. It shows a month for a pay near D no 2010 and to send it 2025. It also use it 2010 approach to feed the same 2025 population now. There be a comedy amount for. So we need to go huge. We need to go big, large. Yes, peace and funny and support you more. But I make us say, yeah, that's it. You can't best farmers now. Abena see you best farmer a full edit. What you say? Yes, we're best farmer. And I did my manager home. And also the baby I'm mentioned until you be say, as soon as you say fatani the man, who be a pun dim be a so a best farmer piano said the four. And who could tell boy extractives are with your safata. These are the people. If you so many huge support, financial support from a buying. So much me your mojuma your more aye. Na so ban fa so ye e dia more man. Yes, you support the peasant farmers no. But if you say you fa chunk no, e mo go into commercial farming. O me betimi afidi o man me di bia kwa no ne. Near farm to 60% of our population are farmers. Farmer djuma be na so me do one day ka wo e kire ha no. E da bia no de. Ko wo ko fi kra one day kan kran so. So, it's you go into a big. Now one district, one factory.
Okay.
And Abena.
Akwasi what the main room to me ba.
Okay.
Na fe o de makwa ho ma men kwa ho maso. Na me ne Dr. George Donfe. Or ye development economist essence lecturer University of Ghana. Yeni komo and share the appointment of Dr. Siama na yen share se the food in the moon ohunu ne saying Dr. Donfe ma hawo
Aminia ba mejoso
na bibia boko
Yesu adom bibia iboko ha
ye do ba de na se awie ya na enkrata yen saka from the presidency said Dr. Johnson Asiama mampani anominate no say omeye governor Emma Bank of Ghana. Dede kind Dr. Johnson Asiama the name say na oye between 2016 and 2017 no wadini juma as second deputy governor ewo honum onu ne saying
yo minia ba mamina waspe na menchia atiefo nyina ye ka say abaya ewiase abai bia there were two main policies na wode ye adwuma pa two main economic policies the boni frano fiscal policy and about also a monetary policy fiscal policy no eno na obibeka say acquire abai faso the tax some honcheye any revenue ne expenditure honsem ebu o mine no and then no ya na eyadwuma ye diama Ministry of Finance ya ebehwa na nsen you are to force na akoda fiscal policy ana na we aba na we yesa so a we hia obi a obetimi di wani so ade hu so aboa ewo monetary policy nsem no na monetary policy ni de enam se yempese abai ya wotiso no executive no president no obenya control over the Bank of Ghana ntino ya na omuno abai ewo Ghana ya mamra na ebo governor no bai ti president betimi asori aka say me yi finance minister di onu obi ani am interview mu bia but governor there we need no so control just a governor na efi ni pemu e ka say bia me pese meko me je ma ho me anasa ne time aso e na wo ko ne time so no ko de ani abai a wote so no wona obehwehwe obi a ose no fata ye hwe de say ya Yura ami governor ya otisi say Yura in this addition or you know na free nipim akire say opese okoje na home ne say ntino e je say ho abehia ma say ye beto obi ama wahye nanan na Yura Mr. President also enam sa mamra kwa amsto ape obi asebe ono so ni nimdie ebo bill Bank of Ghana so na ye monetary policy issues acquire a central bank efaswa ultimate control all the financial sector institutions no obey regulations I say omudisuno obeshama omedisu pepama omanisi kasemetini ejina especially exchange rate sense and some idea ono na a control inflation ekwaya nema bo faso kokosoro ni nyina so eda na bem enti eyamide se ekoba se abayi to obi amawa be ye no this time around wotimi ato obi a na dwumu bo bill ewo economics intensemu minua ba over the history of Bank of Ghana obehu se amanfo bi omodidi disu enya akukuda makese pa Dr. Akwa ye no yikukuda mpa efa economics intensemu ye wo papaya ono so sumi bunu pa ye radofo ono kra de PhD thesis in economics no I reference a year amount for a recite. No, once not Jim Bob Bill Pa. Yenny Panemum, mean come more begin any penny disu by ya. Seven predators, and we are mobile grana. No monetary policy, and that is a new mumu. Na ye royal what is here at this and also economics and same not Jim Bob Bill Pa or ye super excellent. And this a coba say, a conyana bedaho. Na yankope obi mramu medina say yenya economist ya enye just an economist but obi a the nim dia ewo monetary policy issues won very high na eba theory awo eba practice ami oho because the practice we when records na banking why adwuma or ami Bank of Ghana how why adwuma or atimi rise be deputy governor that there any na mebo Yura President Abaso said this time around, what you make a very good choice in the person of the new governor.
Nti Sawusha ne credentials as edama inimye ene nimdia owa over 23 years experience and our urban monetary policy oboso and watching so no kasa efa exchange rate policy no so no o munim die and na se of foster a stable financial system. And with these credentials no Jobi Ebeka ne say oba omayimu a the major challenger to the bia yana affect to bia to the owase the city depreciation against the foreign currencies no ye bisa with the yetie ene kakra wonim ani da so wo ho se ensakra ye betumi aba e wo sanfa with this experience what they buy on board no
I mean about yes and no. Yes and no. Yes and then say the BNC say the name is break Bank of Ghana your reserves you were almost 9 billion you better and saving $1 and can you do 18 cities but the name say you was sika you were reserve the beginning no say your exchange rate system no e be bruni no floating managed floating exchange rate and not completely floating exchange rate managing it said periodically no Bank of Ghana would intervene Bank of Ghana double jasu at the supply dollars a dollar ho yedina am a city legina na mpanyifo say the owo na omabi it is a kodru brebi na Bank of Ghana near ontimi major so emfama e hono and America say no but the kodru say yen a normal year for Ghana say the BNC amanone niema nyina de dana kwa mu kama na your reserves now say yen fam manage inflation any exchange rate in na hoda the man has good track record obetimi ayepa I mean you will be to say Mr. NS Dr. NS Addison one of the fantastic economists ayenya ama Aisha Bank of Ghana so yani I love this man so much ni ma bebebe awaya said that you ma me kwa say ye nin komo from fan no amechire mu pa ba me nua ba e dey na see papa iba ye ni breso dollar no e si di na ho di ni timi gira ya ufa 1992 to data when we started the current dispensation January 1993 I should say 7 January 1993 we shall records na ube who said the period before January 2022 Fisa Ira Addison be governor no sa kokopem January 2022 the stability of the city is among the best. It did so well, fantastic. Because Satamun Ebra no be governor the city no was about 4 cedis 20 pesos. $1 was about 4 cedis 20 pesos. Papa Timi Kutekutema almost about 61 good months. See the new area ya could do stay cedis 20 pesos. Satam na chese u shepeta tekrema na enkaye kasi ye ehone na nko free adwan so a kebe boli dini pasa this man is excellent because no one motimi amasidi na gina ama wana otu $1 na gina as we say ama wo mutu kwa ama no ne am importers one mo hu ha wo enti enam sa kwa so kwa magana around 2019 September yenya inflation 7.6 yeah ebeye the lowest in 20 years. Not just and can niema ko ye pa ba mi niaba you read the year 2022 muna now $1 beginning na says it is 20 pesos 11 months later $1 it could do 17 cedis ya ye nyina ye hu de ntre ba ye US na okokoto niema Germany na okoto niema omonya inflation that ma putin share ni sense mi yafi petrol boy de na amanon sem energy nsensem eti senka dibia na nkameko United States of America akọ ton $1 no and they say $2 the enti ekobasa na say me ko fasa ade na first am de $1 be kona let me hear $2 eti na nipa na dollar no so wi ya da bia okoto ne ma no won ko ho no akopɛ $1 na mo fa $1 free am oman eti ekoma huge pressure came on city indeed let me put it on record that at the beginning of the year 2022 now your results near 9.9 billion from 1957 to data that was one of the highest nominal results of Bank of Ghana now what me enya okay papa na to niema sin ama results ni ye ntimi enya bi ne wakase pa na emum aturi enchema beto ye na ma BDC da no mu free Ghana eko crapetro ya nanka da bi omudi 250 million every month dollars na kokokra petrol boy yeah then from $72 echo $121 ewa amanoni no the question that said the need here $400 million na BDC every month omo de akọ top full aba ni nyina Ghana government Ghana here na dey omo $4 pressure eba Bank of Ghana and now sir asudie kese beto Bank of Ghana so ntino omo supply na 1.9 billion omo supply also still by August na $1 na do ACDs 20 pesos na dey say some no cry from August to October there na Bank of Ghana na ho dey na conform ama afi the dollar no omo do mo no asa and na to man raise na say sankura e be asa ne sent no mo twinchon mo na so kakra e ma afi the dollar no to be awunya bi ade bi aso to bi na awunya bi na bo no ye de nti dollar no e na man ko do 17 no ta de we me ne me nkrofo ye omo so yes scholars ya je tinya say papa na anya ho boni dia sabe nya incompetence din e man ba sa governor bia wo ha untimi solve that problem we atoriancam e ne si ama no ne e bia ba de kan wo Nigeria na sometimes nyema we e sha ase no na Nigeria $1 obi a wotie mi bia betimi agugo na $1 e 360 naira Nigeria omo be he ya atoriancam we ka wo munti no na Nigeria ofa $1 e 1500 ofa $1 e 1500 naira. Oh, eti Saturday we mi aba ekiwo bi a papa yi bai Saturday bi a ma obeya de na aturintem kese ba ke oni hu answer eno na ebeya na sa politicians that sabi omunya fair sabi o za Ghana politics nyanya ne fair enti ehona bi the word incompetence na wo ka na ya ubu se because wo anka be de so ni de ehun hia no
okay
ufre mi se sia papa bi wo fidie so awon ne kasa na wo kanya nsasem bi pa na any Bank of Ghana nsem asema na me ti se wo kan say edebe na be ya makua yofo atinya ye uko America less than 5% of the population and ebia biane enso mu timi di ma no pu wo mu so ma ye ne wo ha nyaa ye bi di Ghana dodo no mu ye biane nam se kwaya adafo kwa efa so ye kua ye ntimi nya ni ti no nsu anta Ghana ni enkwafu vote ye ja na nyunu na adesina akogupom enti with that kind of thing no do akwese biane ye di kra dodo na ye krasi amanone e dollar na kokra enti yakoye nimu no se ye pese ye be ye o mani ya nkomo amudie na mentie dodo but de na papa ne kan nyansa sempa no no woka no ekwan be ne be fa so a farmers na omu ye kua no ye betimi enhance omu productivity ama omu betimi aye nipa kakra bi na be fa me no but omu betimi de no ba ne be joshua ma na bu ama anka emu a ye sori ye ko Thailand mo ne China ne others ne de dollar ko fa ba ye wa ho de ye wa saje betimi bia na boom na mum ka ye mum ye de bia kwa ma no ne akwakotone e ko ba sa dollar won sense me nya the Bank of Ghana governor bi obebe bia wonya problem ne so wa anya sa ne se tem bia de wo bedi de obenu ne de obefra no wo sia ma no ne na obefa no a eni e sa sense ma to ntema etu wi asema bi ka Ghana 2022 no governor bia ni wa oba obetimi aso na papa awokoi ade ba ko mi di Ghana fo hu ya wo papa yi hu pa ni said it's part of the competence level ni said the wuti ye na djuma ye ni nyina no Ghanaians didn't deal well with him ebi mu ka Bank of Ghana egu ya media mu frame obi timi frame say Bank of Ghana egu the Bank of Ghana dey ebe na egu so ma pose negative equity of $60 billion me say sorry negative equity of $60 billion Ghana cedis now me say let me check the Bank of Ghana egu I think they're going forward, you know, financial education here.
Mate,
na science and some because that exchange rate are making. Bank of Ghana negative equity. No, a can't be exchange rate losses. A can't be. I say, no, I buy Ghana, I buy the Omuka Bank of Ghana cut from 1992 over about 78 billion Ghana cedis. Ghana are buying chia.
Mate.
And akoye Ghana ye kana mana ye kakaka ye kwa manonia ne ye woso ya zamu de kai empese ya dabo am na no na na kufu ado trazi hu ze Bank of Ghana ya ba na dia enti sa ba na dia ye se ahohin ji na ede ye jaborre enti sa ko ba se ye de ne ka na ama Ghana ye debt no aye kakaka dia aditina me nya haircut na menche Saka be one of the Bank of Ghana can. And to me, a haircut of 50%, and almost say, a council. That's almost 40 billion, 30 billion a month for a kakano. Almost 40 billion. You can that Ghana bad Bank of Ghana that Chaguye. But I'm not my question than an echo for the nurse with Timmy. No, Timmy, and that's a Cobas exchange rate losses. And as I born domestic debt exchange, and I bought my car near this is $1 billion US. No, I think she echo 44. No, then you know, a can't and also Bank of Ghana SL Lusu. Baby.
Okay, but
I listen individual bondholders. The Bank of Ghana so Lusui. It's in my and son, the man, $60 billion negative equity in the buyer. Me and son, medical can say about a Kadada, the bank in almost 40 billion Guye. And I exchange rate loss doesn't and console. Say, I read let's see a question. Yes, I beg a class. And in default to, I mean, young Yakas, yes, I'm supposed to be on you. Because you are not only doing your papaya, what can I say? 2023 on October, World Bank and IMF annual meeting. Don't say, I'm a World Bank, only by Mikobi, 191 countries, the whole world negotiate. But who can work Asempa a fine economy? We know which I and no Mudin Como. Mate,
Dr. Dunphy.
And that mean call for so Muslim Kakrana, Sabe. Your university near the Adeno. And now, sir, and then you are more political than politicians, you know. You are the kind of Kranama for Achias yet, and you go so, Dr. Addison is incompetent. Nagana for China, the pa.
Okay.
Papa,
what could I
baby, I could be maybe the minister or your Juma pa because some see you, Nanka solution, need a beer, and a Canagana bad day. Bank of Ghana cash 78 billion. And yet, or no, and a cobos akano. And almost a demonstration about Fraba. Omuko can't about for that. Sakan and Eku for the Chebuyan and Abanon and for Bank of Ghana Sikam and Yasem Bonibia. About 40 billion. Bank of Ghana cash 78 billion. Muslim Chemu almost 40, about 39, almost 40 billion ago. And then about Fraba. And one say, I don't remember, Mama. Tessikano. Me anam ka say abani chegu ya aba fofo aba aba nse Bank of Ghana this kind of mama
me da say Dr. Dunphy my yen share
negative equity no
yenim say aban no Dr. Dunphy
negative equity and chase bank na gu
mate Dr. yenim say aban no introduce a gold for oil a policy na mo de eboa hwe kwan a ye be fa so ye sidi no ebetumi stabilize Osusu yemono osha doctor yi Dr. Siama on manage policy no na won semu kina enkwanim anase onye ne den
me wo gidie mapa wonu mu say enam say policy ni ye papenti no wo ban no oba beto aso mi nua bema mi nua ba afacha mi na eya rekusem say ensema okay ni ma mi nu waka gold is ensem na emi ba ko ni say gold ni ye momo dance e be ma Bank of Ghana ensa ka gold bebrebe gold be able to Ghana he bia yemfa percentage be ma Bank of Ghana no fanto na ema your reserves no nyekese nti no ra your reserves na uhiri ko almost $9 billion US no e gold na pega ne sa ana ba ko no say ki e dollar be kwa ma no ne akwa akoto tango no yemo modern say e be dollar e di gold be kwa akoto because amano no the gold kwa e no so ye gete say the ye dollar e ko ba sa dollar na wo ha no ya amanfu hia so me kwa akokra ne ma no the BDCs will not compete with them. It will say almost and said that you're too significant because you're too significant. I'm proportion now. The last time I checked, just about 20% crown now I think they cover. Now my person go move. They give it in crown 100% in the BDCs no. To go to Guan and go in and go move and concoje. Go to be Ghana happen. I mean about the dynamic say yeah, I was from 1957 till just somewhere last year. Not Ghana. The highest gold reserves are that the two gold in now. It was just about 7.8 or so tons.
Okay.
I record some, and now we know because almost shares are aggressive policy. Nothing. You were over 30 tons of gold. Yeah, now Google says I open. Amana almost gold reserves are higher. Ghana, the last time I checked, it about 2 months or so. Me check a near toss of 5. 4 countries spend a so Africa. First is Sunanka and Kahukra. And that policy is good. A Babuama, you go to, I mean, Uko Yuka, almost pounds na yet strong Guninano. The church like a sepa you gold. Gold reasons from one outcome. And one gold reasons. A team upon a part, the local currency Obama na yakese. Now to go to the about the only man's also and the work of Tanyamo, no more the Yo Musica, almost stop, be no more the protection local and the currency. Now then the fair they say now man for a man room. And these two policies, no, the Bank of Ghana accumulated gold reserves the baby, no, and the year they the gold do come and on the Akotono. Very good policy.
Now Obibeka said the main focus was share gold for oil policy no. Now I said the focus no and say a bit to me stabilize the city. Yen share the number of years Abena emano year massa policy no ayo prisoner. To me your this result no stabilize the city no ema o mine
pana bia Rebecca said it wasn't too significantly. But me run a regression be our date, but the features will be a data and no year regression analysis a very significant. May be significant at a lower level and yet so higher level. Because at an actually chamna atusidino na any other. And the enemy said the emphasis said Nanka first, but BDC ya omoko crafango and a fango no atiaba from about $77 per barrel. But sometimes it could do 121. Time it could do 121 and we have 400 million US dollars monthly. Now they are cra fango. Young funny say Satam no say 20% of 400 is about 80 million, right? And he said Nanka BDC is being 400 million and they are crafango. That's 20% of the oil na ye kokrano. A gold in your day called Gia. The thing in say about 80 million and nanka a better dollars nanka a BDCC a bako banga no bako baby a koje a diacono. And then a gold in the eco fab and this $1 no akagana. Eko kagana the supply of $1 in the secondary market. A reserve market very hard. Okay. It is a minimum your bank is here kupibia banks in Ubi and Tehun Sadibia Hunyana Yana Nebone day ever from a quart chair near Nessa Upibina Nebia and an Nebon Kosoro. It is a make me rough calculation my no. $80 million no se Kakobas and Comedy 400 the Bakwa. Every month piano what save 80 million US dollars. Many are by Neskaketwa. Okay. Kakobas and Comedy 400 in Ninan and Keko Fangona. And can impact and Benyawo, you see the Nusono, and can be higher than say over the 320 aircraft. Mate, American. Many will be Yen Shayusha, Dr. Johnson, a Siama, a brad na ye dollar to city no ye 4 city no na penny na or a ye Bank of Ghana, ya na Dini Juma as second deputy governor. On mine no enyasa addressing Muni say, Sadia na aja and Yoma etiano, obetumi a pejanimu. Ama city depreciation and why challenger obia complain no obetumi sustain no dia mine depreciation ni there the question say obia ababia ntimi ntwa no da mini aba there na say we politics na amanfo ye to nche ya ho kama ye ro John de kunkufo ifiri abanya no so na $1 ye 1 cedi 20 pesos kama ye ro John de mani mama meals beje ye almost okono na $1 na could do 4 cedis 20 pesos. With the cost of customer depreciation, accumulated depreciation, a year 71.43. We are watching maybe in calculate. Depreciation rate, it is mathematically depreciation is equal to the current rate. I mean the old rate minus the current multiplied by the current times 100. It is a open depreciation under first NDC term. We are 1.20 minus 4.20 divided by 4.20 times 100. It gives you 71.43%. This is the NDC 8 years now. Boom, now Konana, Papaya Boni, Dimo, Akoteno. See the depreciation, total depreciation. Meaning about 71.43%. 6.43. Nana Akufo-Addo so buy no. Omuze Sydney ya de pant in the first term. See the total accumulation na 28%. Yeah, that is the best record. Yeah, but after 2022, na Sydney step 1 year depreciation equal for 38%. No, yanka kwenti na Akufo-Addo so total depreciation. Na Akufo-Addo total depreciation 4.20 minus 14.45 or the corner $1 here 14.54 pesos.
Okay.
Handy over. Emma, you are done the money, mama. It's open the depreciation 4.0 minus 14.54 divided by 14.54 times 100. Meaning by no super 71.11. Let's just say without a doubt, you know. The Akufo-Addo, in spite of 2022, 2023, see say now. The total accumulated depreciation, or don't mind mama name else.
Mate.
So I just say, it's me person me say, Tapa pay our benyese bia, okuta magic ayibia, or no buy our obey ya message akone chidabi. Sankanet sabi anka kama na ohono, anka yehu sa total depreciation rate of 71.43 na make an nkama.
Mate.
And I mean blame no so.
Dr. Donfe.
E wa Ghana for
Mate.
because any abas so e kan ho bi. De ye bedi de ye benom de ye de be hye. To pick a car say be ye di ye ko China and e ko kre. And with the dollar e ko China ko to dua be yi wusim. Wa bra ye dua ni bi wo Ghana ha bamboo ne ade ne ampampure bi wo ha. Na we o man out is that we need and the so bia we need bibia ma ko bibia bia do betimi aye.
Mate.
Yeah, yes, you did for boning in Atakoma governors and then finance ministers. No, maybe they be America, maybe American is and then maybe from 1957 and Yanti and as yet, yes, Sapomushu, necessary factors, baby, or mem, agricultural sector and some of a pay now all car, many June. Young man, Cosuna, young encouraging Kwame Despatimo, and then Matilda Zoom Lion has entered into mass production. I mean, Omo Musicano. Ya encourage you. No. Hello.
Metio pa doc for no sima me na. Okay.
Ya encourage you. Mo munipa Mr. Chum. Omo nyina ya encourage you mo enter into farming. Na ye ntimi nya ne akese plantation. Na ye ekobasa na ene madodo na ye kwama no ne ekofa no. Ye de dollar kofa no ye so bete so tia. Governor biaba eden hu maase.
Mate.
Na ya nya sada ze kase de bia de dada na ne ye na ne be dada na de obe ye hu hwe da nche onzo amanfo bi di na tema.
Brother Seno be Dr. Donfe.
Yo, Mr. Dawas.
Dr. George Donfe a development economics sansu lecturer University of Ghana ena no adi enkobo no. Ekosiisen ena wutie ewo Asempa 94.7 na ye bebo moden akwaje enkrato ye ba obi ebe take over na okay ayo ne je say ye wa habato de ye ntie enkrato we na yensan emeto aso na fe yenhwe okoje to wawie won oguso okoje to oguso e wo vetting committee ya members toto na no na afe na the minority leader ayo waba no so ene ye wo ha ye be hwe e ho no so ye be gi update kakra every one ne ye hu sedia enioma etienti tewe ma me ba sese ya na ya to aso
make me say oh yeah Echo Bank Mobile to make me crazy download it then use it download it you go enjoy up in my come make a download them for you cause you can pay bills you can buy credit you can pay school fees even just tight with the Apple Echo Bank Apple is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
Na science dia kese aga na fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware o fi se me to me kai ma se battery be ye de wo ko se me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ni battery issue to nkwanta pa ye o enti se de me ni power jet battery ambassador me mo na nkrofo ka kwa so ma me jump o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the Roxin Ventures na go fava omo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road from 0208090789 and 0242314774 Obenya Binsua Shama Kuwana so Ochinenti Enterprise afi battery shop bi e waboso kan Kumasi Kwame Choba Enterprise Pampaso and a battery shop bi e waso amazing Amakom Macro Junction Efi Kaswa Kwa Winneba Junction Swedro Magazine Takwa de Jasempa Bia Power Jet Battery Day Power Jet Car Batteries on Punta Day.
With the recent increase in electricity tariffs and fuel prices, power, although unreliable, has become expensive, and owning a noisy generator becomes a headache rather than luxury. For an affordable and durable electricity solution, you need to go solar with Translight. Feel the independence, experience the comfort, and be productive. Translight Solar. Wherever there is sunlight, there is Translight. Think solar. Think Translight. Locate us at 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and the American House at the White House bus stop. Visit our website at translightsolar.com. Call us on 0504-249-229 or 0206-542-454 or reach us through email info@translightsolar.com.
Upgrades are nice, but stepping up is woohoo! Because when you upgrade with GoTV, we'll step you up to the next package. Upgrade today to get more than more with Step Up, where if you're on GoTV Plus and upgrade to GoTV Max, you'll get even more with GoTV Super. Get big value, get big entertainment, get stepped up to even more with GoTV. Upgrade today on the My GoTV app or visit GoTVAfrica.com. Terms and conditions apply. Offer ends 31 March 2025.
EcoBank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. EcoBank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. EcoBank Apple. Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
Tontonte yenum nsane e fadwen ne e fadwen mpa say na nim say bre bi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduro tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe ya dwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebo nipadua no e ma immune support enti obi onum bie no abre bia ne ho den tonti na 74 yin so ya ye no say nsuo krokro wa kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi betimi de wade akọ samene wa ankefi na ekroyi ɛda no nkɔ na wie yɛ wa bra mennom T74 sɛ mennom tonti na 74 menya hoɔden mennom ne da bia T74 yi ɛyɛ hahama ɛne yɛde ayɛ na DHC ɛna aframa na yɛ kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ne apɔmuden nko a T74 yi ɛnyɛ ma ɔba a wafa afuro ana obi a ɔma nufoɔ ana sɛ obi a onya mfie dumienu ɛto phone frɛ 050-162-8931 ɛna 0246-073-498 FDA agye adwadie nkrato
Afifo free Provident Insurance bema kwentua ya odese ifi January ikosi March 2025 wode wo insurance ho nsam hye Provident Insurance nsa sa wo renew ana wo ya foforo penya achade api emufua coupons ne Provident souvenirs papa bi enti wo twede wo ne yen WhatsApp assistant oba ya nchate sisi a 024-242-6396 obeso to out obetumi so akoyen 15 branches a ya to apete Ghana no mu bia obetumi so ne ye brokers na ye agents ne mu bia din sa wo so Fiadriana Miensani na Provident Insurance asom Ghana man som power makoni abadie wa wo bambo me massa special for you fa ko Kaiser share kakra wo
with Provident man
intimi kwami bampo peni market ya enye insuta na ye style bisa no anton so abobu esanse me packet ye miensa pe me ni thank you emom dufo bia dum me wa bombo sia se me nkopɛ tank nto na din tank na meta min high Syntax tank din na echepa Syntax tank benzu de kita warranty bebre Syntax tank na face so uni my favorite color no tank ben de bit my yama me Syntax tank obia says Syntax tank case close Tribal tank hwede ya twere wo eye SINTEX Syntax tank na ene na bebie Syntax tank eye strong eye tough
Ajapadia sonkwe wedensie mu eya asase se obenya asase amanso bia eniso no Royal Kingdom Estate enade ho eto won so a wobemu asase Royal Kingdom Estate esa wo fully furnished apartments ewo East Airport 15 minutes drive efri Kotoka International Airport Royal Kingdom Estate ewo ensase wo Accra Abri Abokobi Hills Brekuso ebe Ashesi University open litigation free lands a Royal Kingdom Estate sanso eto fie efi 2 bedrooms apartment wo pe bia ebo ne da forma manso bia anyone a Royal Kingdom Estate enkoto asase me emfa atuo ne emma eni wachi wo be we ye wo cantonments opposite Soul Clinic International School 0557 555909 0272 778880 Royal Kingdom Estate building communities.
Obambo ho te say maybe say obiom Obambo ho te say enwaye ni sipi ana ehihim enye minua fa ho bo Millennium Insurance in the ya so pe bambo free akwanhia te say car motor insurance eja fire insurance akwantu bonds marine ni insurance products ahuro bebre Millennium Insurance brom offices in the ya one crime not rich Tema Kumasi Kofodia any takradi anakoy agent biasa apiti Ghana hengina fra 0302-766-631 and 0504-394-997.
Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy it. Even just tight with the apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know, Choose 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for just washing machines, woman yopo, CCTV cameras, and need all clear. Abi, you know that. Saba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the home, anyone says na Franco. In Albania the papa, ne water phone say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden cry. Franco, Kwabata be a benwo, name of head office, a water braka, one in Roxy Cinema, and a friend 0246 422 338 in a 055 5939 311. Franco, electrical appliances, papa,
Ejapadia so kwe wedensie mu eya asase se obenya asase amanso bia eniso no Royal Kingdom Estate enade ho eto won so a obemu asase Royal Kingdom Estate esa wo fully furnished apartments ewo East Airport 15 minutes drive every Kotoka International Airport. Royal Kingdom Estate ewo ensase wo Accra Abri Abokobi Hills Brekuso ebe Ashesi University open litigation free lands Royal Kingdom Estate sanso eto Every 2 bedrooms apartment wo pebia ebone da forma manso bia anyone. Royal Kingdom Estate. Enkoto asase me emfa atuo ne emma eniwachi. Wo be we your cantonments. Opposite Soul Clinic International School. 0557 555909 0272 778880. Royal Kingdom Estate. Building communities.
Not a crown any penny out of you. You're a not a malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and joints, loss of appetite, say a punua,
Upgrades are nice, but stepping up is woohoo! Because when you upgrade with GoTV, we'll step you up to the next package. Upgrade today to get more than more with Step Up, where if you're on GoTV Plus and upgrade to GoTV Max, you'll get even more with GoTV Super. Get big value, get big entertainment, get stepped up to even more with GoTV. Upgrade today on the My GoTV app or visit GoTVAfrica.com. Terms and conditions apply. Offer ends 31 March 2025.
Asempa FM.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
Asempa 94.7. Ekosiisen Jumadie live. Ewo YouTube. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 journey ewo ho na ene panel ye ne omo ebedi dwuma na empensem segment ye de abano lawyer Kwasi Kwaten MPP na Dr. Same aye government communication team member ya ni omo na ebedi enkomo na mamenkai wo se dwumadi enyumako bi etachi na fe mabɔ ho dawro na bia wohia bibi na onso die wo mu anagye wodru ho eba no ayaresa ene se nipa benya pomodi bibia no na ewo so tie ase se enru no droson de ye ka kire wo esa beboa ho eye tontina 74 tontina 74 adwuma ye no droson se eba no kidney se wa hu se na san kidney challenges no adroson oma corona unit kolebu haya nipe wo honya de ketwa bi kura wo de no wonya sinto na wadwinya maso ena wonya hunye mekire se kototonti na 74 na enonom ebeboa amasa kidney yade ni nyina no wa brena se sanso ena wo liver wonya sinto wo ho a tonti na 74 ebeboa wo ena obi a wo mogabroso se ayemukro osayi bi ewo so a eye 2074 ya diagnostic heba wo modia ba dudro no ana edi ho adanse wo so se yade maboboso yi ebi wo so a konekwaje eye wadanse die nipadua na kasa nyina no ebenya hoden na wo immune system aye stronger koto 2074 na enonom sawo pen dudro motu akoton a obefe diagnostic heba center afa 0246 073498 and 0501 628931 Royal Kingdom Estate sayeka asasia manso eniho na obenya baby asiwudan project awoye obeye woso na eye Royal Kingdom Estate enti de wasa woye ene so be show mo kira kwan de kan fa number 0557 555909 0557 555909 na wonyom eni enkomo omo nsase e won kran ha abri yanebo edafom obetumi anya sase as low as 90,000 Ghana cedi woko honma onsa ebe count de payment plan so no eye flexible ya obetumi atua obetumi aba cantonment ya ne so clinic international school ena edi animhwe ye wo affordable homes a ye de emad yesisi mu dada ye no nyina ye de mar rentals eno no eye short rentals ewo East Airport sanso ena aba cantonment ho ne atena kese no ewo etu ehwe tira kwan a bibia ebekosom oso be frɛ wo 0272 778880 na wako Royal Kingdom Estate na fei enkomo bi aka no woni omakwakodi ewo honom hwehwe omachira kwan enkomodie enkita ho ebeboa na wonya enchechemu a wobete sadia enhyehyɛ ne ho nsɛm no etiase Royal Kingdom Estate building communities nurturing dreams na enochi so no Provident Insurance gweno eye motor insurance ya omo run promotion nti afiwe no de wasa wo ye ene se obebo modian no ahwe Provident kira kwan efiti January 2025 edikosi March waso benya exciting rewards ebi eye 4 coupons ena ebi nso eye Provident omo souvenirs a wode ebema wo nti ko won mokoye motor insurance na packaging achede hon ma wonsa ebeka wo hia mo a bomodia na echate obaya ewo 0242 426 396 0242 426 396 obaya be sort out babia they also yan so be man high na assistance ko a wope no na watchro e de ma obaya obe responde also with Provident man you are covered na lawyer kwasi kwaten aye krado e ha ye hwenu se same aye be ba beka ho na ye hyase batmene kwasi ebe fiti before ye same so beba abe join no council
onyaba
majo
mejo so kese ma wajo so
na etisen
yesu ni medini ye pa so ho ye
o wadumenti me ho ye pa na enyoma ekosen
o bi aboko se the course and I in idea. To say, vetting of ministerial nominees in your bank of form Kaka. And I'm saying, I hear and ra. Yet you hear me, I'll be said, dear course, Mzano pay, I can kind social media nominee idea, and I just members of parliament, you know, representing both sides in a day. Apology, Abba. Because in the first place, you cry, no say, or no more represented or man for no. And to me, no, or man for the day, and some. Okay, your constitution, because it's sovereignty resides with the people. And your pony can cry the other day, a mom. I told her before to me back, told her come to me costro. And so, Yana and pray be brain, Yana, expect to say a bell call the success because. As soon as I were also a member of parliament, your expectation also. Sebi Bru say, Casso be a teacher near. Young Koran, as I public school. Teacher ni, or no, the NSA, or Besma, Koran, or Todiana, Abram, not a staff common room, no, did he? But do by a headmaster, what do you mean just half common room gradually? Indeed, if you had never brought them and son away a day, wedi. Because there is a certain level of responsibility being Arabia surrounding Utuing in the baby away day, which nano. And Udidima by regional director of education, cried the general crowd who the Okotaba. We are now tea now be minister for education, cried Habagas on Cradu Nidi. Or was the package be because the higher you get, you know, it goes with a certain level of responsibility.
Yeah.
And this year you. Say order constituency no now you mrashe bedwania and then fortunately or unfortunately no in terms of their work as members of parliament no as a air done because osha one more juma no akoye say impact as the DC for juma no more day omoye na done because ordinarily members of parliament and when the man the projects are your constituency and also Asem.
Yeah, on tomorrow. And not your baby.
That is not their work. But Osha, I mean, by and large, and as soon as you become a member of parliament, say the NBC man knowledge, you know, the expectations will become very higher. And the Ukushia Wempe Nebia, Sebi, Washenika, Nebia, Otibia Baby. Because obi ono sabia ye bia de but now there is a certain level of responsibility I expect the framework and you got to be an trebi na MP3 si form o say MP pe ni ebia MP na ebia wona ma o say MP na nam kwa hona de bia o ye mfata because ye nyina as soon as the title of honorable ne ma no ye hunu say ya peja o adru gina pe bia and no mabi wo ho we conduct it in the high plane of dignity and respect to each other and na be ensanye ho amobia ono so ye the issue anti emjanura no akoma kwa so kakra me vetting the whole vetting process me nya bia answer da hwe
anti no
but
later
except was social media and no I'm say you are some George there but I mean the point is say I have not had the full details, but on what basis in a Saturday 11 p.m. no more expect to say vetting because the point is say vetting and yet one monk say your monk 7 dia kibi camera day if you also one we are not come the report day Abregana for but that is not the case. In the first place, they are representing Ghanaians, and the whole Ghana takes an interest in it. Ordinarily, like this will be our bread, and I will be Asempa. Majority of people will be following the vetting. And to say at Tansia Fitianopa, now about 11 p.m. thereabout. Now, me dear, me who say, Sebio, Nyansemuni or Bomu to even to the people of Ghana, and even to Nipakra no Montehono. So the next vetting, they be taking even 2 hours in Pokrana. Now it was avoidable. And not the so because 11 to even the next 2 hours of crown, 1 a.m. Now 1 a.m. no. One or transifity and pa or that so a follow the vetting process and 1 a.m. And vetting is also check their moral character, improving integrity. I told them for questions on Mubusania related. Yes, they don't necessarily have to relate to their fault. Because as soon as you become an appointee of the state and a public servant, moral character, or track record and same be our Jina Pebi Jina. Other than that, any person, any other person can be an appointee. Sebio Ubo Brebia and Wasi Akofa appointee. No. because one of the greatest and the biggest hallmark of a leader, every great leader, no, has to do with the character. Obi only character. Yeah, about to a motto. No party for years old. Trouble. And no moka. Oh, yes, people for whom sober. Nobody is talking about competence, because if you go through the manifesto, I promise you, we take it item by item by item. Nobody has a problem with that. Ampa manifesto, no, you may not be able to accomplish a normal kind, but I can tell you, say about 95% or more they accomplish. But nobody cares. Everybody is looking and say, hey, yes, as Messi, yes, so maintain, yes, MPP for whom I saw a day, a bomb, yes, Adjubro, Sebio. Or so tough my boy be a day, a bonny, and penny for Sarcasa, the Bio Chassa, Crowns and a teacher a day, Achia. Yes, I have for the Bo Council, a Hombrassia Council, Casa de Council, the Casa Hontier, near Mount for Bede, a Becasana Saka and why day, a boom. So it presupposes that the ordinary Ghanaian is not only looking at projects.
Okay.
Ghana need be any who share question and Quakeke. Ghana need any who so MPP and also NDC, ya trouble markeke. Nebia. Kone Minister for Communication keke. Even your poster would the question and no quiet aka ho. I say team radio so say to look say kasa bi wo ha nya radio kasa be wa. And the parliament say some kasa bi wo ha what the ma year parliament you be kasa on
parliamentary. Yeah, but my yen share time na na wo ka ho asem no. Anopai me ne owura da bi ma me kan for do you kujo kasa ye no. Bibisa no timing said the boss no say parliament omutumi ye adwuma ema de echi it is a timing dia and no be any case esan say wo ye MP national wabra na so ye committee member na wabra wutumi sorry ko stretch ekohome anakoye bibi esamba nti enye setena mu for all those hours itutumi ko home eba no timing na only problem say they could have still gone ahead to vet the other two nominees anka BBNC
say me emra nimni na emra ye shema nipa enti mra bia ba e fe we the intent but ayekwanti a ye de e shemra no I mean when you are doing interpretation of emra na say be bru one fanya nsanka ho a one here the interpretation obenya no will lead to absurdity say you say you fa time on my anti parliament ye nisi say bia he standing orders na I will go through no standing orders na me hwɛ no maybe kinka no maybe
the one shell baby
no I now my emphasis on the time now my emphasis has to do with a clerk no the role of the I'm sure we'll get there
sure
now the point I'm making is say you can't always be mechanical about a provision other than that what the abia will lead to absurdity because also parliament there emranum ni etimi adwuma time bia if that is the logical moment tan ho manda na makofie Friday o tan ho na the human mind no ya yankopon aye ni ehihie bi say drum maybe a hode ne de ekofom se bi wo na obetima tan ho you are not doing it for yourself meboa vet na wo na ya mo won mo nyama Ghana for and ordinarily no so why adwuma Ghana for ankasa no within the wisdom of framework I operate within as a people ye kwa adwuma say epon say ordinarily kwa adwuma say epon say ye kwa no pa 8 ebo no no am point o mafi o mahwe abusia and ye then na etimi tan ho you see wrong is a wrong they are objective realities they are maybe to we say be a bro betima hwe anim aka say ebia royalty we me hwe wa me so we awura kama obi enu obetima hwe abahwe anim aka say objectively no say bi o de ohun so your ba na ye bema no the objective realities wrong is a wrong wontimi kan chem say what na anopa fiti anopa be 8 o'clock ekosi 11 pm no what the parliament say me emre bia ni ho a
ye ni bread pose ko ba se moto aso a
3 am ene mo mponda
ba se
omonko fo mo
eno mo kan beble mu ranking member you rafenyo marking say ne dragging and the number of questions obisa no ene ma ebre no extend so she said nra oni same edie ekoya be 3 hours na irafenyo marking ko ibisa questions into sometimes no monim the number of nominees wo ho a e was some veti you could consider say any say nipa no doso a o questions bia 30 minutes bia na those say you have unlimited questions but what are the human face cause in came mo nyina
I mean it can get bad but you see the whole point is the same human face, you know. And nipa na ya de human beings are not like robots. Say be a buya program or more. Akwes obi about 30 minutes. So raise our concern now. Greater Accra Regional Minister about this only 10 minutes. And then the man raise concerns about one check. What I say? And I can't do this. When I mean less than even an hour, no sorry, koi. You see, and then you addition, dear may na. See a tiwiase so. Na see a bear man yourself. Na be and sema yebeke can be basa. I mean, yes, you want to be relevant in politics. But near be they are throw go be so near cancer for be home near yesi and this and ra me tears I'm George Asempa. Who nipa you have always been standing say politically exposed people and our persons. One more ensure where they are getting their money from. Now corruption, why anti-corruption agent, anti-LGBT agent are fighting for. And we boost say we for plain call of any say London 9 times the choir or masters as a educo school. The say where did you get it? Because MPs are paid 15,000. It was just a very clever way of running away from responsibility and be transparent. And there also but obi dey obi time busa ho asem. So enti nipa no bia na invite sad na yede abom ho so. Nsem bia nipa no be kekan anamo bi onu tu yi no mo bi omo twetwe ne no mo bi omo stand there for say yede say. If you want to conduct a lifestyle auditor and you conduct a lifestyle audit even into so bia busuam no bia braba oboma all of them may found themselves in wanting and to say bio obi na wa sheda say chinchina what's a question ni bi wo dey as a way there ya target no but sebio nipa no so asem so na hwehwe asem ba wo and no asam George betra hoy and you were very bold and transparent will be mu kire Ghana for mind you are not responding to the committee and kwa yin na hebio Ghana my Ghana for yin and now you bold and one very clever way to run away from being transparent and being accountable on your lifestyle as a member of parliament and as a public servant also a minor Senka the follow-up question didn't come but you took it and me my main question with you see sometimes on a lot of times minim say a little bit of modesty and wisdom a bit must save sanoma winina na betra hoyi bravado semo kekesebo mabami be share mo come make bia chen hey Ghana for you now position what we start to lose amamoni aban ne politics nyina no the most biggest priority is election e dey be say nyasi awi abaya 20 one of the worst defeats in the history of this country 1.7 million una oba bam una man for behwe una taxpayers dey music be there you are going to deal with the telcos una wonne international bodies be there ebe interact you busa question na because sometimes a little bit of modesty bafom kakra and wisdom because you are not answering afenyo marking that he can provoke you obetima kanesem obetima busa question bia the guy was well composed because that is the work of the opposition. Okay, see you're complaining on marking so I don't know you complaining on also a pussy guy MP or say I don't have any question bye and he should only any place it's in there. So marking has become relevant because NDC representatives to know more committee and so they are not doing their work. Yes, it has become relevant because they are not doing their work. No, we banna get any question. We ask the say bye. Hey, over tell say bye. Nani nyani ahwe na o ma form ho de no moko. Hwe sebio abaye de botechi no. Ya de boba enfonso nya de anyhow. Openi Kenfrata in 2021. One of the 2 good days na vete no. What are they talking about? 2 good days and a vertical Kenfrata. So why they?
It is na enye the right approach. No, 4 years later ahead. Yes, I repeat it now.
Sir, the right approach, no right approach, you know. I mean, for the purpose of political conversation, we can situate it. But you see, it is only fair and proper that they will put our conversations in a context. I'm one of the people who will not run away from
because there's not be an equalization. No, is that the best?
Let me tell you, there is nothing wrong with equalization. People run away from debate of equalization. Oh, no, equalize it. There is nothing wrong in equalization, particularly when the proper context within which things are done. What virtue will be 2 days? Now, what about 4 hours outside? And then what are you hiding? Can someone until LGBT na way. Wow, some kai. I don't know what for the ambush almost. Mr. Blackwood de minty, but I follow social media trends. he made disparaging comments. Kufuor ne ba after state lands and yade. They say he could answer that. And he in here yamontrana. Who are obey leader? Yes, he gave a hell. If you had to go into lifestyle, what here on the cantonment? Ghana ha obia the TMP 15 times the cantonment. What are they talking about?
But they say be a different source of income.
Or any on this close. And now Sam George Debi. Sam George is essentially running away from responsibility. And I'm telling you, no idea or it was just a clever way to run away from the fact that say obey declare an asset. And the end BBA or you see, if we are to go by that logic, let BBA or unity it's a ground for also breeding corruption, and that is very dangerous for our democracy. They say any government to be your opposition, and we are going to hold them into accountable. 2028 is just at the corner. We'll be in who better say and me say a buyer the bob ban no one the bottle. And yesterday me I'm proud of Afenyo Market and Co. Yes, I'm very proud of them. I'm very proud of them. You see, the omu year you no required to put because and run one more bar the list ba. Committee, appointment committee, the list beba. They are count more ever in a day. And I'm more than less by. In the first place, you know, the understanding that I have is say, Mr. Blackman, I can't know when you're there, but I'm saying it's a common sense and wisdom should tell you, say, 11 p.m. and for vetting question 180.
When I drag you my time, 11 p.m.
No, and yet you're quite will be about mom, you're more than some mom, no, I'm sorry. There's even no point of vetting. If it is about dragging there. There is no point of vetting. If people are there, they are refusing to ask relevant questions. Adena, you see, so come Mr. Mark and Asempa so with a question be bra. I mean, I don't even want to go into the rules because the rules permit him. There is nothing legally wrong. But there is a moral argument. But if it has to do, say, Obusa so much questions there. I am telling you, say, Mr. Markin has become relevant because NDC for representatives on what panel has become irrelevant.
Okay.
They are not asking the right questions. And so somebody needs to access.
Because yensha meko same ho sese yensha clerk no eno mojumadi enra yera Markin ase okasaye hse dia bimba yes ase omateki size and none of pay so committee de tinase no san repeating ho say oma asese meeting ewo bra the minority no enyawe and according to him no ye leader ewo majority side no decision bi omuteke clerk said the minority has to be in the known, the minority has to be informed enti onti ase de enti anyoma sesan ye de otumi take decision with the majority no na oyi minority efrimu na eye ne bresempa anopai menema de already standing on the no concerning the clerk no or ye omodwuma eni ade no. Do you think say Afenyo or blown out of proportion?
I think so. Share. I'm not a parliamentarian.
Sure.
I mean, I may not necessarily be conversant with all their rules. I'm hoping for education on it. If say Bibi wa meka, now it doesn't fit within that context. But I mean, Mukuma meeting reference is made to almost standing orders. We're almost standing orders now. Who's a clerk now? You can describe him as the administrative head of parliament because say speaker cry anywhere. I mean, situations say beso any speaker, the clerk takes charge of the role of the administrative role of parliament as the speaker cry day abba because clerk no kwala dem but now no dey near here no dey na clerk no be take charge. And the clerk is not just an ordinary person. Oye obia osombopa in the parliamentary activities. Ohwe one more standing orders go ahead duties of a clerk. Or no even say parliament in this session or no breaking be on course session crana a standing order session say also chokatama member of parliament be say on the instructions of the speaker no we are going to have this session this session of parliament is going to resume beyond that crano clerk no so no be meeting be one more notice I'll be ma be notice
okay
we go beyond that clerk let's actually individually be say this is the agenda for the meeting. No, we are taking report on money at the no my individual be a copy. I'm sure say maybe for practicing purposes and in practicality no it be the notice na be for meetings and it be no on serve or 1 it be time say be what the member through the sites be on leadership on one side aka and we share the intent and purpose of the standing orders and the work and the duties of a clerk na clearly it has more to do with say idea be a pioneer craft for one parliament where every member should be in the know for the purpose of their work. Now, one clerk, main clerk of parliament,
Yeah.
Almost our clerk to committees. And the clerk to committee, one member, the main clerk of parliament, or officer, other clerks here, they and the committee be a committee be a clerk, or perform, I could say a local government, and decentralized, or perform the clerk role in that committee.
Okay.
And the per the same effect, as a BBA all members on the committee are there. Amane, meeting be na more notice, agenda also more be. I'm sure say be for purpose of practicality, maybe a convenience. You may have to inform the site.
Yeah, based on this.
Is even against the standard orders. And when they call for the class head, it was in order based on their own standard orders.
Okay.
But the point is, you have to look at the mood of the nation. Mood of the nation, the kind of policies is a very tense political environment. And the very tense political environments are. Issues of mistrust and no money are there. They be a mekase nyanse mukra keken. We ne standard no desasem. Say munina ama yen hye. Oh say anopa munina mo be hia. E de ne si ho kwan say wo ne afanu no nyina ye dey. E betra se akasa dan say wo ku hu one side. Yes sir, assuming without admitting. Say tag kra Mr. Mark and the tag also NDC. And of course, I mean everybody has a size. Whether you are MPP or you NDC, we are sebi buru na manosu sumnaso. Say president or to aba. Meboa. Nana Sante is to aba. E to ma ba akofo. Oye de obi a obabi o. But in the course of your work, if you don't become professional and you fuel some of this suspicion, you can't obi a de ejetum. And our more references such as say, Sir Clark na Nkasa no. Previously, we are be a majority no. Say I see a free meeting be or refer to the standard orders. I catch say me more minority then minority which happened today and this is I'm an intimate the entrance meeting so. Jaffe dey exercise. Dear ne free sure better more bayira home moment na bayira market.
Okay. Kwasi mama na say Dr. Sami aye abedru Sami.
Me ne aba me.
Majoe.
Ye nua.
Na
mechia etiefo nyina ene Ghana foa
chesonim topic ne dada
ma debi se mechia enti mechia Ghana fo nyina my crowd say omo support ne omo pai bo betai the government of His Excellency President John Dramani Mahama obekai say a week ago me ba Friday say ana me no ka niema ye papa His Excellency aye me say Sunday ye twa mu yi ye papa ede bako atoso. Yes, Oliver Twist, you always want more President Mama. Just on the every week be out the Asempa. Now last week Sunday no the National Economic Dialogue Committee by item 4 on the NDC's 120-day social contract. And this is Papa 6 out of 26. So your calculation now 23%. Or no in the first 20 days out of the 120 days. And the Papa share the pace our kwa ene niema odigu akwamua 120 days no menu na be adwen se enso nenso all the 26 interventions are ye papa akasa obeye no obeye amana bro adwen entiase so menu se ye nuanu mo MPP de omon person mbeka because omoni me say adwuma ye papa ye no obi ti se bi nu akwase kwati se wonka ba onu anim se adwuma yeah, Papa His Excellency.
What ya want to
me? That's a mechiao. Mechiao.
What ya
mechiao?
What ya chief one a
Mr. Mechiao. Cancel mechiao. Say impomu ye. I'm a bonus so coso. And tea Papa Ebojuma. Yechia Ghana Nibia.
Okay. Now, yes, just your parliament, yes, simple order appointment committee no. Abe pacho senra de koso anajo no antwa yie inti Ghana for fanchawom the chairman onwa ena otunanum e de search up ne baye yesha the happiness senra ene nyoma elidi to where we are
me da say enra semo e si wo parliament no na ye eniwu semo a me hu bi da Ayarawo samwa chese ede Ghana enimonyamo ayewo the level of respect at the Committee of Nations ede ma Ghana no sa enimguase semu yabeto Ghana because of ebinum political expediency
And I'm here social media, Twitter, TikTok. Na me share a mebuna agency for for the first time, they have been so interested in political activities. I don't know whether it's because you're too abancha in here. But also the level of attention, even the happenings in Parliament, ordinarily initially not attention. But you see, at the happenings in Parliament, the level of attention, any in someone, a mebuno kafa your parliamentarians, all because of a certain political party. Or my say, Tintin Trinity. Omontia say nyejuma. And na ahoma soa. Edi omuko pi opposition. That same level of ahoma soa na that's wo mo. She okay say na say demonstration bi si ya mabunu bi. Eko 37 na say o ma destroy public property. E o mo a mabunu ano mo se galam say nya de panti. Empanyifo nhwe so ano no. Say one of the charges. Democracy have for us. Democracy have one of the charges was destruction of public properties.
Asempa FM.
Meno kasai. Parliament Ghana sika ye wono. A di bia to microphone say yemfanya parliamentary business no. Asai. Obi timi fa parliamentary table no adane na butu. Ade anka the both sides of the parliament could have gone into a conclave. Now Oma decided on exactly the way forward. And then many just say you can't say chairman of the appointment committee or the a chopper the honorable Samuel Okudzeto Ablakwa because of some unfounded claims via the MPP ranking member honorable Afenyo Akekoyeye. Because the claim was say clerk na small girl Okudzeto Ablakwa any other people were vetting him. Now meanwhile that wasn't the case. In fact, Honorable Ablakwa kura invitation on na himfo ni diplomats ni respected colleagues any constituency for say he was scheduled for vetting at 12. Udime enti wa ma obi invitation na waba not because of your selfish and answer wow personal decision to create attention for yourself indeed. Then you are blaming everybody. I have a summary of questions of Mubisa Sam George and Ra. Sam George position Ben Awoko. Minister for Communication and Digitalization. Is that not it? Now Obia all share digitalization so and the Ghana communications in Kitamudi. Say Obaya ko ebekwa na enko. Say ye dia befu be ye adwuma. Ama your life aye simple na aye comfortable no. All the questions you asked him, it was categorized into 5 thematic areas. First one was anti-LGBT bill and the fight with Chief Justice. How is it related to communication and digitalization? Number 2, Akufo-Addo Bawumia government. Number 3, Galamsey. And so now we be cyber security and AI. And Afenyo marking and if MPP doesn't take it, on the matter opposition forever. Because what he's doing is annoying a lot of Ghanaians. Questions of Mubisa. Mubisa 200 let me add 218 plus 23. Okay, Kamboma is about 240 something questions. Afenyo marking bisa 196, which represents 81%. And questions will be saying say baby papa no pokra no okwakomane. But who is to determine question was so bisa any angle was so differ any area was so differ. That is why say on only this question and your wild discretion but and no say oh discretion you must use it capriciously. You must use it to waste everybody's time. What me so bisa what are you saying? How is it related to communications? But say Ghanaians want to know. What they want to know. Ghana ni be no so number of yere obi one obi girlfriends. Who wants to know? And to ubisa 196 questions. About 70% of them is not related to positioner. Your papa is Excellency the President, the person or the man nominee. No. And I'm a member of our committee. No, so more percentage is saying. Oh, it was only 7%. And I'm ready.
Omunyina wakambo na 7%.
Interviewing for 5 hours 2 minutes. Majority bisa 7 questions.
7 questions.
Yes, minority
the whole majority, the whole NDC members what committee this no.
7 questions voted on ministry papano is going to help. Now why? It is the quality of the question, not the quantity. It is a matter of quality, not the quantity. How can you ask 196 questions about Niama Enfa Papano ministry? What is the relevance? And to ubisa questions here na the vetting it into the night. Then you come and gaslight the whole country. So we are smuggling somebody in when you know say let one kasa odiaman say I was that day near vetting. Na osha member of parliament party me catch and colleagues say muntu tu na mutu no. I not don't pray. And this is somebody who is demanding an apology because you're so silly.
To obi can be chewebe why you justify such a way?
There is no reaction without an action.
And maybe say Sammy utu we so obi oba you su sa word nema wa wani beje ho.
Menka sa de nipa na ye no eye. Menka sa ye.
But you are here justifying it.
Tie. Me say menka sa de nipa kro na ye nye. But you see bibi akoka papa enjegrede. One can say mo be mani pa ni buafu a. On country say we silly.
So you are still justifying it.
The point I'm making is that we a member of parliament, we a leader, asudie kese da so. If a Bible cross say, oye na anayeja en cancer mo enye ne ye be ma obankasa at the suspect am obabuofu. As a leader, you are respected. As a member of parliament, en koye ne ya ebema obi at the suspect to that level. Now nipa out I don't pray. Utimi catch your colleagues say omuntu two microphone on parliamentary table no mun nani ni mutu. And the microphones na say who is going to pay? On live video only say Ghana for show. Do you know the respect we have in the Committee of Nations?
Okay.
Now a whole Ghanaian parliament. Now Musem yema we are. And you'll be throwing tantrums everywhere. Everywhere. Because Ghana fought to Abetia, so you want to gaslight them. And they say no matter the NDC government is focused. Yeah, we are always focused. Okay. Osha President Mahama, and then no way, Ocha no way. We will not be distracted. Sir, empty threats now. Amount for tonight, we will not allow now. Why? The leadership.
When they to say
and then may take about me by MPP ranking member on the committee, Honorable Afenyo Market. And I will not agree. You cannot just say
statement to make it. Said Yameti and I will come home. Sama or say a drum case a drink say omo numbers no extra. Into they be they will bullet their way through omo makwan emanin sisa. And or some make a statement say oma boa. Ama way vetting of nominees I get the fastest and even approval I get the fastest that witness Mame Lande Same Mame Lande to some extent no the minority no so boa abani business ebeko nti ni nyina achi no na bibia si na enkoye na okan you feel so oni say okana
hwe mame ma example nobody is saying say obi treat you wronger untimi mbie wano na wonka and the NDC where NDC we are even having difficulties and misgivings with the chairman of our way because some of them believe say he is being too soft because of past experiences. Joe Wise, he will not even allow you to talk, but even with our numbers Sharon Brasia ya done the and to say Papa His Excellency is encouraging all of us to do, but I say they are always on an attack mission at the same time defending.
Okay, Same my parliament emra na manyane tie se suspension bia baso kwaku
Ahwenee
na majo edene ekoso parliament MPs be na suspend omo no
we de tanya no ye share ye kwani akasakasa ba the parliament when I speak of parliament Alban bag we see na otra na kunwem na ni bofu yi pass and na ade a honorable
Masibaja for a year of parliament, was a good parliament in Imasi. And Siciano was taking some very drastic measures. Yeah, 4 MPs, Speaker of Parliament, are suspending them for now. What you mean? A certificate Frank another prayer and Sawam Adweji MP. Frank another prayer. Speaker said, the role of play, I want Basa see of Parliament into a suspended 2 weeks. On my parliament, yeah, and Mama Sani Bibia, Emani Room 1. Number 2, Roxy Nelson, the family for NDCMP for South Dai, or also my majority chief whip. On also speaker said, was a video, no, or who near more room, or also 2 weeks. On it, Frank Canada Premier, speaker said, as leaders, and their conduct yesterday was reprehensible, and into a suspend your mummy in 2 weeks. So, Bushegu MP and a former Deputy Transport Minister, Hassan Tampuli, NPP MP for Gushegu, or also Speaker Amano, Naochim, 2 weeks suspension. Say, Uncle Snafie, on my Parliament, you will be Naochim a day, and I say so, Wejagbawe MP, first timer, Jerry Ahmed Saib, our second deputy minority whip, and also Urban Bagbin, Amano, suspension. Naochim, say, Uncle Snafie, a Manema Parliament, Speaker directly say, Marshal and just Nippon 9 years was suspended for 4 weeks, and Mom when Parliament the BRMSH say almost baby dear, I say leadership, Eshe, no deal before for Ekosiise no years Edmano, and Unti South MPC, your mom now watching me no suspension, Speaker Diaba. If I speak as a safety committee, Yera, Imano Kwesibe John a better, Speaker Mom will not do so almost review, and Yama is seeing Renumre. Now, Omonfa report in 10 days' time, and then punitive measures will have to be taken. After the Speaker of Parliament, say, Nema MP4 Quantapa almost say, the investigation in Bani MP way, and a year way are. Or no, the sticker, and the bay, Penema, a bicycle, 1 test wapo, and Cosaniamumunti. That is the decision of the Speaker. So, for directing the clerk to Parliament, say, unlodged formal complaint with the Inspector General of Police. Now, on my criminal investigation, the MPB, YBB, NRA, and you may see of Parliament, that's a Speaker of Police Boshe, that's a Bonibi, and I will tear a mime rasso, Yanfanuko Jina Court, Yamonuko do, Yanfanuko Tuasi, and now any other punishment, Abeno, bet to me, Asher. And in the Speaker of Parliament, very top decisions are what take first. 4 MPs amabo mudi Frank Canada NPP MP for Nsoma Dweji ono so no ye minority chief whip Frank Canada NDC MP for South Dai ono ye majority chief whip Jerry Ahmed Saib NPP MP for Wejagbawe ono so no ye second deputy whip and Hassan Tampuli ye former deputy transport minister and also ye NPP MP for Gushegu wamo nipa nai na watching me no suspension say omunko fi omo parliament MSC and HJ so what the Omontion Semimu na the BCBA somebody better venue for Parliament no famra. I said what report no best thing out say we be yes I will na one man yama say Parliament no usika na ubetia and if there are any drastic measures I will better take against you or be take because say decision I will take we and shall say
it's suspension no it take effect from that way.
You see, I can say, I'm not speaking, I'm making this decision. Not Frank Canada, at a cunium. Speaker, yeah, Anna, yes, no, or sorry, fee chamber. The suspension, no, I take effect immediately. As you see, I can say, Frank Canada, and if the other MPC, I'm a bomb, I had the acquisition of persona non grata. Almost in my parliament, have a dear, I may age my some office, I'm over chamber, almost Speaker said, a moment 2 weeks suspension.
Okay.
And run near Momu year and you read our opponent committee. Idea a good parliament, a good parliament won't fee a fair minded and idea or no Speaker of Parliament or tolerated.
Now, Mamma Missa, after Speaker, everybody know now Omudimi na at saying now whom remorsefulness be like not almost what to say.
I'm not Speaker, yes, I ruling, na Frank Canada and I yet Onipa, Yaboni D, our lazy man, no work chamber. Because Oka speaking him, Oka South is any both. Name a course, and you now, he had a very stern look, and or they make this ruling. Oh, yeah, pet one more beyond country. I don't invite the majority leader say I'm presenting business statement for the week. We and I don't know the Puma Parliament journey and next week. In the say the Parliament appoints the speaker taking a decision say Panipan Naya Mambomudi now taking some consequential orders on this matter.
Na when you what to me mpanyufo ne bia di nkomo leaders no wo sha mo betumi eto na mo akọ speaker ho ene no akokasa na ja wagumu kakra. Is there possibility?
So we share the caliber of the people are and you say leaders maybe are more take decisions because in the cases I mean and say speaker of parliament and more bia man so be ADC in say you know for the first time and then they kind of speaker of parliament BBC and say be no take decision but speaker say the decision what take and no na what take here say leaders ever come ho I know dey any more say but they be see dia yebehwe
Mate kwaku moni adwuma why yeda se bibia ni so a na wama yaso ate kwaku asante ewo parliament de asi anwumre ya the breaking news and it's 4 members of parliament ya enra because we na mene one analyst governance expert ba ko kasa na bibisa say video ya enam ya yekite bia na ye hye no you could see members of parliament no de ofa konya de oso table mu de oso obi komu eni ade ne nyina no eye on tape ye hye until you are able to identify these members of parliament na maybe say ehun behia say charging po a ye say charges faces ye hunu ye no ema o che na dwen ehun ana speaker so per the video na da bonte no was suspended these 4 MPs so hye so a ye wra no dompre asase na no eno fa konyo mote so eno di see table no so eno edan chen so a wejagbawe yera Abrante Ahmed ono so enkonya no na table se piapia no na odimu akotene empanyefo me na santampoli ene yera da fema pon they were at each other's throat on the video a wohunu ni nyina say we kita we minimu we nso kita we minimu a na nyasem kuma into this 4 MP speaker as suspended on for 2 weeks omosan so abeye hyehyemu e wode course no ho dia beto dwane
me before say
Same
before say me ba we no so na me kan
eti bia na o kan lande ho
na say we
o de o ma men kasa
dawe
and me see me minta
o be say me kasa ma me hu
Same o de to aso
look at what Afenyo Markin did to the clerk today. Obana we yeni say now we will sack you, we should sack you, and now you are an NDC.
Is it about performance and as a gender?
What did the woman do? Exactly. I mean, in the full glow of the public, cameras say so. Now Obama ye say, and to no point your mobile. Say Oba, what me a jan and also by ye Juma Parliament. Mema Jama Naso. Now what Yaku could draw ye Juma say. Now threaten, we will sack you, you are NDC, you are a politician. Why? So if you want to be in opposition, now you want to stay relevant, now for the respect Bemawa, you should mind how you talk. You must respect Obia on any Juma. I don't think that what happened to the lady, no, a desirable. And was a Obia or mu obuo any ni die mama biano. Obeso so bibi etasaso.
Okay.
We must condemn it
in
every way we can.
Medase kwasi.
Me just a quick one on the Okan, yeah. O logic here Okan there. Any ema ebokro no adwuma yemo ensema omo because all your bar. Yemko ensawam ema presence o nya yenwa mumpie. Na me so. O kasa nyina mayedi na mayama nse me paint up she bi enti na maha. Because the logic that you advance no o your bar you are immune to anything me anya hwe wo ye ade bia anya bia hard casters the one when mami odidi atemi ade chine na kwanya floor of parliament ni aboy ensem oh your bar why ade if that is the logic that you advance I'm not sure our laws are gender sensitive so bad in na be mede o ya de na nya krom ha o ma we mu yeka na minim se metima reaction to speaker news here by
sure because a breaking news are better for
me speaker and why me one way
I didn't hear.
Oh, you see on the face value it look good So a team are exercising the authority that pay or report an asem na or Canada. Was a speaker and tea on mu biasem.
Obia nyawe.
And no obia nyawe ya mo bia man you na say ya to You're careful. Okay, I say Speaker of Parliament or you're fond of taking arbitrary decisions. And on that side decision you no could take ya or call and now before I better about no members of Parliament to be a your court to say he didn't give them an opportunity to be heard. Okay, on my muhaya one.
But no, sad decision to take a said no precedence. No,
you see, in our case, but bottom line is the Supreme Court that is in the Supreme Court gem, and it can be a basis.
But there was a precedent.
Precedent, and obviously a call her precedent. And they say, I mean, you will be a friend the rules of natural justice. Rules of natural justice, it is the most supreme principle in the world. We are seeing a predictive Adam time, Brian, Opokua, near the Abena. Okay, Oba almost in the first of the Adam more, hey, was never into Aquatete. Nediabana Missimuni, and then a moody, yes, I could see. And son of the associated, Emano. So, won't be a baby. No man an opportunity to be heard or call any court of competent jurisdiction. Baba Catcher say, Masani Pakro quantity in Asem. And the speaker is found of making arbitrary decisions.
Okay.
So as my council president in your case, in your time, I'm with my Kokwe, the example, Professor Kokwe, the example. Sabrano, let our MPP do come my Kokwe, say and suspend the Sianon. We had copied the Siama, we have given him an opportunity to be heard. Where one woman in the cell. And what Papa missing it to me and the too much. And I'm telling you on record.
Me pass your bed drag, sir. It should because all this letter comma speaker now copy your Siama. You've already taken the decision. You are just informing.
We the letter comma Parliament says speaker say. Any passmates no munyepa omu any year and no maybe on my year.
And you give
omunya party for ebio. And you know, yeah, they are actually inside the Ephraim. The decision say we you free honor or you free Parliament rested on the speaker. But I'm saying say in that case, you know, sa letter near the corner copy a siamano, honorable siamano. And they were in the known and had an opportunity so meet me anon on the floor of Parliament. In this case,
okay.
But we try me so I can say me. But me cite example say speaker pay. Adia ono aseme maseme ne de o ha o mo aseme ya di bebre ebumo
but said they all year maseme according to the dictates of the law.
And I make us say tell your presenter me I didn't wear the proceeding because I happen to be in the studio. But your presenter can say one speaker and tiom where asma make e kokobo
on kasa wan tiom o say
so am obi akwan kasa
o say they are obi anya when pose speaker
e ba be can be emremu a lawyer should not do that emremu no because obama man say and no idea mo ye no and then ye ho asem ye de eka say ni my ye na mo no ye wo ho ye de and say and said we are passing the judgment we don't want any situation or china any of them we MPP nko na call you and this is any of them will go to court now court akache say did you hear them yes so there was no principle of natural justice and there are several precedents to that Abuaji and GC binomo awuni en waye kenu wo twi obi aso. No one it doesn't matter, sir. You go back and do it again. And I'm saying the speaker now has been found of doing that. And I wish I cry now, we'll cry now, dear Oyen. Me say, I calculated and targeted. Then nipa wo ho nyina yenkwa de nipa mienza no yifrim. Nobody one.
Enti yen video no Ben Bengazi. Pacho obenya video na escafo ne cost Parliament.
Investigation Ben the speaker here we dey make his
but video ni e dey to ya
video
so wa obetumi ahwe anu ache say dia me hu dia me hu na so ma se me hu obenti me hu obenti.
Yes I dey make decision emra sem no nya se hu ya so hu and so conclude usa mo makonya woni mu kofa na insight omo ebi ayi me hu video sa e bi se bi achi
lawyer nti se wo ka say watch me say me wiade ade na me fa menim sanye me dia me wie na wo say bia ekom na de me wachire pa kom na de me pa ntina me di wie nti no e just
video na ba
we kura say anti de omo kan you we kura no amo makonya kwanti amu I'm not saying say they see Parliament
video no ti
na say omo we no
any paper that table
okay they can the police police
the omo ye akwa sebru ye hwan
ono a minority side no a majority side
I don't know one could be you know ono so pia table ya to
no prevent
I am not prevent it for
you have even a different understanding of the video. I am saying, say, one, the speaker exercised her decision in arbitrariness.
Meba, afe ben, no set back one na era, I'm not done pray. O peja, a conyano dear sit table also no, and also Bomodiana Pepamiti, where dear, you Ahmed, I was say, wage up by MP. No,
I don't know reporters.
You know her, and watching so. What a dear, women on Martina Shaha, or Martina Shahantino, didn't so between she.
In as much as yeah, but in as much as speaker or person or finding any punitive measures, that shows some power taking action. I think say and nobody saw her may in fact Sebio or the once the hub of work of Bruku because we heard the Ecosia, it looks targeted. Then a young quad in Nipa son of you. Then this is from
that. Wine baby now, wine baby now, who is in class.
A merry-go-round. Any Pamian son, we can still replace them until we're in the news. We will replace them. You may say nothing can intimidate us.
Replacing them on the committee.
Yes, Sana report.
Okay.
Say one of them has been banned from Parliament. You declare as persona non grata.
Sure.
And the speaker has powers to do so. But I'm saying, say, my concern and my raising has to do with matter of procedure. Whether or not to say more opportunity to be heard. That's my concern. I'm basing everything based on your reporter. So a reporter, no, maybe when you have full facts not by there, I don't have a problem. Maybe I know more opportunity to be heard. But I want more opportunity to be heard. And I'm saying, no, the moment you hear 1 year, but I mean, bottom line is that we have the opportunity to replace them. And to acquire Queen, Senra, and then Nipanu be na chinchina, or my dream say, Sebio, 11 p.m. One more a bemay ubia transfer me have 2 more. I'm a Ghana for I see in our area around 11 p.m. One at TV home. And then no more Mokofaba, yeah, Quambia, and they attempted to smuggle a black. You see, a black guy is a very intelligent guy. No two ways about that. Very intelligent, sharp, and smart politician. One from student politics, it is wire politics. And more protecting now, dear, and won't me answer. And no TV so answer be a come. What was the point? Was it even necessary even in the first place? Now, my friend said distraction was some. Said distraction was some near car. They said distraction was some near car. And the support Bema speaker. And the NDC according now from 7th December Besine. Distractions are in Hukuma. Destruction of pieces. You call ECG, you call destroy. You call that Magdan company, you call destroy. You bet 2 MS pressure. You call STC. And if I don't go destroy Hukuma. One who has even condemned it. Arrest back open yaye. And then they just say who say supposedly MPP for me and sent a bit map.
They are honourables, they are members of parliament.
No, you see, the constitution is very clear. It talks about equality before the law. Of course, I mean there are precedents that the Nati and Gatin Momo say equality exists among those who are similarly placed. In the honourables will be treated differently. Many men you know discussing to know scaffolding will be treated differently. Yeah, opposition say be treated differently. So I understand that differences. But at the end of the day, Obiani Hua also send them rano. What I say, and this full soldiers yeah there and I get the whole point. Sebio, we a member of parliament there is a higher standard on you are more and fine. Speaker has made a decision. We all accept that. No two ways about that. But we cannot have a conversation about distraction. Mokoyo boss nipa ku ha yanka wasem. Speaker condemned it. What the statement in Paba. We do me kuku. Unless of course your reporter maybe has not gotten the full facts. But
speaker majority
if we didn't hear them, they have the right in law. And I'm just saying they see no they buy there. So speaker more opportunity to be heard there. They have a right in law. Unless of course they don't want to take advantage. They have a right in law. Say they were not given an opportunity of being heard. The fact that you see a video and when say people did not incite, people did not plan. And then one say will be incitement in a crime, planning in a crime. To be a who so be a for all you know, can call this way. What is the point for the speaker to base on that? But I mean, I must also admit on the face value the idea see and they say be idea in the condemn. Okay. Idea obi any who bought a swaba about somebody. From both sides, we condemn it to multiple terms. Because the idea, so I will not sit here and defend. But I'm saying, say, the speaker in his line of duty, as a member of NDC, Sebio, Obuasi, 7 December, Memo Ibu ya Yamu Okrani and the money ya quartet. Memeka be 20 baby because what china here be so US ekoje chama wade no nyina eka no ne ade nyina nobody condemn that and
but on chama wade de no me ne lawyer Martin Pebu akasa o se eye fake o se ora Ekosiise chama wade eka e wo babia. It is never true.
Martin Pebu is an NDC sympathizer.
But he's a member of the Ora committee.
And I'm telling you see, let me tell you.
And the communication was say, Ora and the Kote can. And your status and you know, cray.
Minyaba, I'm telling you, the country was saying, you see, one more contest or Casa Nora and a Koji and say, no, near black money, Mr. Watch, who bought German Koji. And the Memoana, your Muslim Mokojano. Those Memoana are not members. Almost some argument some members of Ora. Inti, I just almost a nipa 5 no. Eba Joka.
But how do you know say you Ora and small?
Let's even say Ora. But the point is the NDC sympathizers want to take this car.
But the sympathizers are not member of Ora committee.
Nobody condemned that.
They are not members of Ora committee.
And nobody condemned that. And I'm saying, say Martin, maybe we should trust him because he has demonstrated that he is partisan or who is aligned. And he's not really fighting in the interest of the country. Okay. And it has more to do with the partisan advancement or pushing. End of story.
Me da say. Lawyer Kwasi Kwarteng na wote ne kanu breaking news. Ya every parliament abakwa sante ama yen detailed report from parliament. Nenyina and say 4 members of parliament speaker are suspended for 2 weeks. Jerry Ahmed Saib and Al-Hassan Suleimana Tampuli Sansona Frank Anadompre and Roxanne Nelson da Famakbo 4 MPC nyina and ya suspend and ya suspend omo Pacho say
me see breaking news here what about Black
I said
also no down no high oban kan na on top blog with that hey
ade oni mne dan bia na
oh say there wa
you see I know we a lawyer tie o a lawyer
maybe say bia
na behind dan abone e wo mne
da bi na me say bia na oni mne dan bi oni mne dan bi o
anti ada na wo yet say there o dan han so a problem now let me address oral asma
okay but that's so let's make progress concerning the 4 MPs suspending them fees
oh for me it said the medical kind they see our parliament and it was a nice so nenya dia e was esi e de atoto Ghana democracy na se and these are respected honorable men and say who say bibi say ekoso a enya dia dodo na ni ho na for me no I don't know the details of the suspension maybe the reporter may not be privy to information it is concerned about the suspension
the speaker kind of
it's the speaker Abena and can say he didn't consult anybody. Debbie T. On say, oh, you're lawyer. That's because oh, you're lawyer.
I reference your report.
Until you must pay attention to details.
No, I reference
your conclude you say, oh, yeah, argument be outside. Say references say. Oh, yeah, oh, Kasami Edi, Mami Kabi. Oh, I don't know. Yes, I mean, you are consequently. I want to say another opposition now. Yes, sir. Now what three? Oh, yeah, argument wa. Oh, yeah, the oh, Kasa na no my edi. Say papa no, I authoritarian. Na papa no, oh, yeah, Kabi and Kabi. Or a tintin treaty because the decision about sacking of MPs from parliament, he didn't consult and he didn't listen to them. That is the argument you made because reporter essay speaker and consult to be meanwhile speaker me na no ankasa
me bacho utie reporter Kwaku Maye Kwaku is not just a reporter he represents Multimedia Group Limited in Parliament.
I agree.
Every reporter Kwaku Asante de beba to any platform within the Multimedia Group. A fact.
Me
Kwaku report of my or say speaker every year no wanti obia. The oye yan say of Fred the leader of the majority side the leader of government business man the government business to jawiye and our closing session. You know that is what he said. And according to Kwaku, or say both the majority and minority leaders, no, they were not even aware or in the known speaker at taking such a decision at the bar. These are the reports, Kwaku at the bar. And he, yes, in fairness, I will make a reference. A patron related to the Kwaku.
Yes, and Kwaku is a highly respected person. Me that say. And then say be free parliament by me home. Me me Juma so
okay.
But the theater say Kwasi Kwarteng as a lawyer without even listening to Asemua speaker and Kasapo account. Only speaker Monkobo. Otiaye argument my references say speaker it in Trinity or ye Kebi and Kebi because 4 MPs was. Meanwhile, the constitution has made it clear. Said the moment that Obibe make a decision to leave a political party on which ticket he came to parliament. Pacho, Masa. When Supreme Court makes a ruling, we are supposed to be bound to it. That doesn't mean say we can't express our views on it. There have been many decisions have been reviewed by the Supreme Court. Even a decision by the Supreme Court itself can be reviewed. So what are you talking about? It's the end said the Supreme Court make a decision. We can't discuss it. Okay. We can't criticize it. Meanwhile, our constitution has been amply clear. Say Obi and make any decision. Say Obi free political party and nunti Obi ba parliament na. The person has, revoked the presence there. Or no one can decision. And these are people who are filed to contest against the political party on parliament. So what is my brother Kwesi talking about? And you want all kinds of say me crowd train now doing by presidency so. What I say? 80 and also to go trade the tree. The issue of parliament no. Minia. And yet vet and the other time I may have a discussion on another platform. Oh yeah, veteran. You are checking Niema Kakrebi. Nipa no track record. So I occupy public office there.
Maybe I suspended MPs no. Or any comments or one.
Oh, what said the mechanic? A breaking news. I don't know the details. Me minority leader and Kasai, me majority leader and Kasai. Me Obia from Parliament.
Majority chief whip.
Yes.
Has been suspended for 2 weeks.
Yes. Yes. Reporter.
He was rather preventing the table.
Please. Oh. Now be Kasao Manikin.
Send it.
Me, I don't know the details.
Kwasi.
Me see video na Jerry there no. Obi status no or preventive table no they show. So on the speaker why
then?
What What say?
What you say? Jerry so mu.
Jerry no mom na so.
He was rather protecting state property.
Hey.
No, mama fancy so hey ni.
We one wa ko try the fatu.
Ben, some video no papa me. I no plan that ho no. Na
rather protecting no mu pia ba no.
Ben, fatu ma me.
Ana wo so.
Jerry took a table na training.
Also
Mini aba.
Jerry has
mini aba. 80 Mami Abena Pokuya. They tell say. Me name the details of the SC. Me no meti here na reporter the buy.
But to suspension it too.
Said the course on the enya de pa.
Ebia Jerry protect her and more than na odisi wo here. What the also more than free her.
Ono really see o. Nipa mi tu ade actually.
So who say speaker? That's why make any be any. Oh video.
Atefo o join me on YouTube. YouTube Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7. Eti o sha ase. Na tasa na so no kwa na gina the other side of
the protect state property. The guy was helping us.
Protect state property.
You can play it again. Atefo na hebi.
But the baby be repeat it.
Yes.
Obi to ade ato for bo say obi hwe. Oh one perform na moment to table out to form. Oh one perform no. I moment to table out to form. Can't you see? Yes, it's clear.
Wow.
On be table here. And I people had the motion be panesen go for.
Wa boa but say
ebi so na nye based on video we nko ebi ade
so many
ebi ade ada
video parliament uni ho.
Nanti keke support kan ball money boy so nim
oh debi
enti so to ne wa de tie hu
Abena Pokuya
same me
enti who you vetting and people have expressed a lot of disagreements with how the vetting is going on. Oh yeah, veteran. Niema kakra bi na wo hwe. Number 1, oh hwe nipa no pass offices awa occupy. Niema be no timi ye. What are the responses from amanfo ne omo ye adwuma no? Ne suban te sen. De na waye. Oh ya wa behwe. Adwuma na ye de kwakoma no no. Ne temperaments etisen obetimi aye no ntimi nye. Vision burn up His Excellency the President wa opese some minister no koye. What is the minister's understanding of the person here? The knowledge of it. Now, all the Obia Ministry of Communication and Digitalization. Now, we said anti LGBT asem.
One in a champion.
Abba, there were a lot of them. Just that no come wasem. But in no, that is not ministry or occupy. That's not a ministry. So if you spend 3 hours, a whole 3 hours asking Obi anti-LGBT asem for a communication minister, I don't think that you are being fair to the people of Ghana. And he churns out a lot of lies. And they try to smuggle the clerk tried to smuggle Ablakwa in. Meanwhile, Ablakwa has an invitation at church that day he was supposed to be vetted. And Nuna Kwasi Kwate will not address these issues or the NAM touchline. Some kind about Ora. Meanwhile, lawyer about Tabaka says our boys are free Ora. Ora mandated, please. Ora mandated at the moment. It is clear. It is only a fact-finding committee. How do they chase people and take their cars from them? It is a full soldiers back, no problem. But you a whole lawyer Kosi Kwati. No, I better platform we so can someone and you know cray. And now we'll invite about for why anybody this year invite no. I mean, my invitation was a invitation. And you on no, they send me. Abasa, that's what can say. Ora Koju Bika. Also, Ora Koju Bika.
No, I think the clarification came.
Yeah.
Oh,
you. Basa Okase no clarify or correct still now to one year Okaso. What you say? So I don't think it's fair. And you're fine. One, and unim. This vetting attracted a lot of public attention.
Okay.
Baby, social media, Twitter, Snapchat, Facebook, TikTok. Obieshe. So you must be measured in your approach. How efficient, how relevant is the questions you are asking? It is very important. What I say? And oh yes, animal with our time say yeah. Then you keep on, criticizing people.
Okay.
Who fall banner, who threaten, who be pamono. Meanwhile, the lady was appointed, and I understand he was even appointed under your regime. So what are you talking about? Debbie,
Mate.
Nipa wa appointed then now because of NDC.
For no esi
especially when Nipa na your bar. You don't talk to a woman like that. As a gentleman, you don't do that.
Me da say Ekosiisen and Augusto ya uti no Asempa 94.7 oba YouTuber some of the videos DSC enra anajo ye nam so ama 4 MPs ya suspend omo no da honoma obehye na nanka production ebo modern say yebenya ida of the 4 MPs suspended MPs no na nyo makasa de atene say meeting ekoso omo ne omo leadership no ti yekọ yenim no yebehye na yedi ehudwuma nyina na one other issue kwasi ene same pese discussing the president ya okase all mining leases ya MPP issue you know obe revoking na no we read the story now one shall be our headline now it might be misleading kakra because already story now was say baby a forest reserve ya abanda da no ema ehun krata ni tumi sebe mu betumi akoye mining ewo ho no sa licenses ni nyina no obe revoke eno ene de omampani mahama eka ho asem kwasi saying
I think broadly it falls into this whole conversation about fight against galamsey and money. I don't play politics with certain things.
Okay.
But obi on me share radio and TV should be him say me very biased towards protecting state institutions. And you will be a baby I will try so by states over say state institution I'm against you. Second see galamsey fighty. Of course, we had our own hiccups, ups and downs there, but do not to generalize. It's been a major problem, and you can actually is to say, Sebio, the problem of galamsey no, and bako for and talk, and depolitizing na ehunso bi eyebia yenka ho asem na bia asotwe bia yen hwe ne ye.
Okay.
I've always maintained say saban bia pese or in the galamsey. And I mean, I can give this free consultation. I don't know if I may well in the right position to give, but say President Mahama person of fighting galamsey. Me, idea one also ban the importation of mercury, ban the importation of cyanide. After district be a galamsey woman, sakidisi no. Oh, if that is the logic, idea, then me and Kahwasem cry.
No, maybe sir, because if you knew say sa approach we the fastest a bit to me to sa galamsey nasia. Why then say manya implementation?
And he say ni nim ya nye aban for fraba oboase nkofako a win ye galamsey eti wan nkofo ye galamsey
se no mo yedada
enti enye din
se no mo yedada
ene me enya discussion omo yedada enti me enye din ne mo ensem mo edru afeso a ne ammo Nobel Prize Award so ma yebi omo so ye because your time na galamsey wo. Is
it the case na mo nim the right approach among fa but e bia na mo throw backlash and ya date na mo relate on it na.
I am saying governance is a continuous process. We made a lot of attempts and processes. They stop galamsey. And let me state it emphatically: we are not in government, so we don't. The duty or the responsibility of fighting galamsey is no longer on us. In any event, now I did this. It was not winning before 2016. President Man before Betiana or tries of fighting galamsey. I'm fan. I am saying, sir, from my own point of view, it is something that we can consider.
Okay.
But if you want to frame it under politics and
okasa under politics, me say what you say you won susuye.
Yes.
Research be a
it's my opinion.
And now
no, it's my opinion.
It's an opinion. But did you say or you didn't?
You see, the most important thing is that the fight against galamsey event. As of now, a buy be or buy more or no more. Na me wonim die bi no mo so mo inclusive government me buy adwuma o mo buy me yɛ adwuma no me jai enti minim die bi so ho a me so metum se bi ya time no se entimi anyo na nsu de mo what is I mean the big deal about it. Okay. I don't think this should be an issue but I'm saying say one say President Mahama Kaso be revoke licenses. I don't know, but from the headline on kwa there I feel say the approach of the revocation it doesn't show. I mean, it doesn't show, say, coming from a place of honesty and genuity. Because, or say, I'll revoke all licenses given under MPP.
That is the headline.
But sorry, my headline may go to you.
And I also headline now they can me topic no
breakdown.
Yes. Me topic no. Me say the headline no. So we read the story now. It's just a line sister. MPP apan no edemaye. I no omo a mining in forest reserves any ati no. And no be revoke.
Na so my make the same thing.
But say general mining say obi a man license or mining be or revoke.
No, it's the same thing. I'm saying say the target is the licenses that were given under MPP government.
In forest areas.
Yes. Now say airline has been revoked. If the LI has been revoked, you don't have the even authority to even mine there. So it makes the license even moot. So LI na nkasa e mamu kwenya se moko mine wo forest reserves no. Parliament pass here. If the LI has been revoked, it means there is no framework I allow for even mining in forest. But I'm saying if we're a leader, now a comment be a very targeted, and that's why I had a problem with Ora. Because my opinion is even though Ora no be on the face value, it is a boat to say be a fighting corruption. When you make it like say a way of fighting corruption, but it's only targeted at your political opponents. The genuineness in it, say one civil servants or more corruption. What happens to them? Ordinary people more corruption. What also happens to them? What I say, and some they can do it so far as they are not politically exposed. That's how you defeat the purpose of fighting corruption when it's not detailed and comprehensive. And I'm saying so because we revoke licenses. Even in the first place in Ankasa, airline Ankasa no, I don't know whether it was 2426 or something. Say I've spoken on it already before. I'll find the airline for you. But I remember say prior to the election, so no, onumu revoke airline. And say if the idea is about those people there, then they won't hear you because omoko need to me class omoko mine in those areas. But I mean, my mental hanker, it doesn't matter. MPP and DCO, I don't care who is in power. I don't want Galamsey to continue.
Okay.
Me, I'm against Galamsey. And to say in the door so, Sebio, Yemu bi wa ha enya hwe kwanya kopon anya abuma kwanya ma yetime enya kwanya etukwa ba ko mienu bi. Me say wo kwa other countries their first priority enkwara. Okay. No mo efu a amkwara no mabama. Ne aba nsuo ene adekwa ansa na sebie bru kwa ye be makra ye de yaka. There are places in so untouchable. There are places a forest untouchable. So, I mean, we can do the politics of it. We can cite all the examples, get all the references, go onto online. Say political communicators, ABBA, we can see, where can we, when Tima, where can we? You see, many Becca say, or cite examples of how the MPP failed in addressing Galamsey menace. But in just a month, in just 1 month, when now they could see Obasi. In just 1 month, now no win her. A member of Parliament of the NDC, Oscar Labi. This one is on record. Traditional leaders a granted press conference. Now the rest of us are don't go. Or me post to say one muso munya no mbukono. Na bibi tono ewo ha ye musa asimesi na obenti. Now no Erastus, unless I'm quoting him because he works within your media space. Erastus as I don't go make can say NDC campaigns na sponsor nkora mugu etiwa no money ade. So the point I want to make is say yes, we may hold people accountable and responsible. But now, if we are holding them accountable and responsible, let's hold them based on their individual offense act. Okay. And yes, sir, you back, party for make us on party now. In any event, we won't believe in the 24-hour economy. And because we believe in it, let's rotating your mommy and sir. Who has a book easy Jacob workers, so by trying to continue many. Who has a book of Ghana gas workers, and if you don't believe in the 24-hour economy as a panacea, you may resort to Galamsey. So the problem will come and go and come and go. Galamsey problem and that's why I make us say I'm not happy with Mr. Babin because he takes interest in it almost at that thing. But I know what's the one can. But I am saying, say, so because of revoke licenses, maybe from the legal point of view, we should also, because Exxon big case is a classical case. Prime Minister revoke license. So on court. The court was very clear. It was actually a Supreme Court decision. Okay. So we need who to me so revoke without giving the opportunity to be heard. But as we should also just not to say yes, say license MPP for my go revoke. One here, I'm sure say me, Mr. Mahama will have. Will consider look at all the legal implications. But, I mean, on record, I am against Galamsey. Any effort by the current president to fight Galamsey, I pray he succeeds. May per se, Beko 2028 election, now you're born about to say we're team fighting Galamsey ahead of winning. Now 2028 election, other sectors of the economy will now become prominent and paramount for discussion, not Galamsey. I'll be excited to see that. Mate, it's when they get LI 2462. 2462. Yeah, 2462. Now, on Galamsey issues, now, President Asempa directed 3 ministries: Minister of Interior, Minister of Lands and Natural Resources, and the Attorney General, and Minister for Justice. Ese obi bia obe two farmer goody and asa mining our forest areas no omo arrested the pano and prosecuting. It is say they can revocation of licenses MPP de my our forest areas no sad directive wins on the Amasa 3 ministries no. Sami mamintio.
Medasi. MSA Enra. His Excellency the President or make his statement when he inaugurated 14 ministers of state. Sagalam say asemi krade okan during abra na Oma Lands and Natural Resources Minister the Honorable Imanolama Kofiboa or can a mandate amano say and only the immediate we are a better ahead and His Excellency the President, and I want to clarify it or say Ombe revoke every license yedemaye in forest reserves under the last government. What do you say? And we will not issue licenses for people to mine in forest reserves anymore. What do they make? That is the clarification. Doesn't mean say you may issue, you may revoke license be a organa and could be anywhere obey mining. What do they make? Say, but mining in forest reserves, it will be a thing of the past. Or chumting time. Na mini I can say be politics. No, she Obapa. Me a medical doctor. Eniema ye illegal mining no. Eye mercury cyanide no. I have personally seen I have a first-hand experience of the effect of mercury and cyanide.
Okay.
Every system of the body. The renal system, the respiratory system, the immune system, the nervous system is affected by mercury and cyanide poisoning. And these are the major chemicals they use in illegal mining. And to member a platform we so. And by politics as far as Galamsey is concerned. In fact, I can say somewhere last year I had a cause to drag MPP member of parliament for the No campaign, Middle Belt campaign, Dr. Ayiwe Free. I actually dragged him to Ghana Medical Association, said common suspending because of remarks via or by or Maya na I say in Minsusu Yemuno. Na eso so Galamsey activists so.
Okay.
And my demonstrated beyond doubt to say the fight against illegal mining. I had the because we have seen several cases amount for the health implications of mercury and cyanide poisoning. Ebimenya renal failure, ebimenya bronchitis, ebimenya cardiac conditions, ebimo nervous system. My society experiences be in 1956 menamata. Omunya poisoning from mercury near other chemicals. Mercury maybe more yari. I've cited it. It's on public record. Now, Galamsey, His Excellency the President, since opposition days, what kind of commitment to the fight? In fact, it was during his time, and the penalty for illegal mining increased to 5 years. It was during his time now.
Asempa FM.
You deported that time. Now the major problem by Chinese. Chinese operators are not more Galamsey or Ghana. We deported over 5,000 of them. I'm Ghana and China. Crabbing a problem. Yes. You know about me network in your until the war phone. Be Safari Mama na Google Chrome. We exported about 5,000. And our bona each me.
We deported now, okay.
Yes.
Okay, man.
We deported them about 5,000 of them. In fact, Sika na yede actual gas plant. There was part of a $3 billion facility from China because we deported over 5,000 of them. That money stored. Later na buy yede other projects no because of the number of people we deported to China. And the NDC has always been committed to the fight against illegal mining activities, especially mining in river bodies and mining in our forest reserves. This is not politics. And His Excellency the President will walk his talk. What shall I say? And make efforts will fight it. That level of commitment did not happen under the previous government. I'm not saying it's a bare politics, but that is a fact. What did they make us? If our people who were found out say they are engaging in illegal mining activities under the MPP regime, and no more stalwart and as senior members of the MPP. Professor Frimpo Boatin Bomudi.
The story, no?
Yes,
a claim by
please.
President Mahama. And yet, there is a statement of fact.
A claim by the president. What's a statement of fact?
It's a claim that Samuel Jevizobeka said.
Oh, please.
But we don't have records. There are no records. And at China for 5,000
and he reported 5,000, no? He reported Nipa 5,000. He had pictures that go to Facebook. Is that what you are claiming?
No, but
is that no? Kasami Edi, Mamen Kasa. Kasami Edi.
But Samesa, how are you going to prove it?
This is the president talking.
Oh, but
president say yes.
Me found question. I so na president say free senior high school kwada 5.7 million and kwada na benefiting. And all my benefits.
But
from free SHS. But then records
3.1.
No craft and Mokoye auditing no.
And we are not a fact check Ghana and fact check Ghana.
Education stakeholders CBA education.
Same. I can explain to you.
No, every time today.
So what I say? The me person me tell me say. Me person me make that be. Obi anya so be pass am.
I'm here to clarify it.
The entire American say
every time today.
Amampani Emma in figure. But nay other figures are better say 3.1 enye 5.7 as president any other ministers be claim you know into the fact that president take us 5,000 na Sami Jefe so be retreat say 5,000 no and just say 5,000 without any proof and say evidence.
So he yes, I mean he who is alleging say nyampa no must bring for them better particular. Yeah, can say free SHS 5.7 no moboa. Fact check Ghana ye ho adwuma. E ma ne beda oton using the mid-year budget review for the past 8 years MPP tena ba mu. Enti ye prove ye. Enti me say is excellency
prove ye.
Ade a we aka over 8 years ago, 10 years ago. Oh my kasa. So is excellency the president. His Excellency the President can name a P about the fight against Galamsey. Or Casa maybe banning mining in river bodies. Ombe revoke licenses in forest reserve. President aye. President Asaka say Obama or more small scale mining. They will sign a bond not to engage in illegal mining. And if you are found to have flouted conditions of the bond now, your license will be revoked. In due course, His Excellency the President is going to do it. What's the mechanism? So the fight against Galamsey, no, the reason why Galamsey want Asamai because of the involvement of political agents, especially the previous government. Because many abapukia, Obia on the streets of Obuasi and Abogoso and Atakwa, young boy, no watching na Opeka credit.
Okay.
Only 15 billion a to excavator. Only 20 billion and 30 billion a year to dam track only be a heavy politically connected people. It's said the process from what he be moving in the previous government. No, no manya sika to excavator, to excavator 10, 20. No, the general so yeah, Galamsey. And a political commitment, yeah, Papa say, okay, in a manifesto, so all politically exposed persons who NDC, Abemu NDC, you will be exempted from small scale mining. Because say your mona yes we fascinating crew ye di enimia na eden emia say e wo fascin na yes adina ana wobusuani na eya na ho nipa bi na eya ni asetu eden enti president ma mo se parimio twaremio ne nkrofo ye NDC for empanyufo you are exempted from the activities of small scale mining. And to one conquer small scale mining in Puno when you want Galamsey, ama wabe. And when you do that, it shows significant levels of commitment to the cause.
Okay.
And His Excellency the President has demonstrated beyond doubt. Say he is committed to do it. The policies are there for all of us to see. In fact, one of our policies can say, young people are to University of Mining and Technology or my mining courses. They will be attached to small scale mining entities. No much wrong with the proper ways of mining. This will also give an opportunity for amount for my degree courses in mining technology and other things. They will benefit from the activity of small scale mining. Not Galamsey. Yeah, Papa Sanka say, Ombesa land reclamation. A mebunu ebe fa mebunu. Se miners equal to Tokura and omokoyo mine na Tokuro bedawa ye be minus ye mo akasa betu esika bi di ama ban na ban de say sika no ama mabunu a omo be yes reclamation no. All these policies were made mention of by His Excellency the President. So this is a manner what demonstrated beyond doubt.
Okay.
Say the fight against illegal mining no e ya dia e na koma so enti in someone no papa kan yi I am not in doubt. Me enye mo yesterday me gira wa na me hwe no na mani age. Because at long last, a leader, he has been genuinely committed towards the fight.
Mate, me da say,
which did not happen in the previous government.
Dr. Sami Aye, ena otenekano lawyer Kosikwate. Also, pursue clarification be.
Yeah, I mean, with regards to a free SHS data, and now my sister says enjoy. It was a review. Newspapers, and it was one of the topics that came up, and I had the opportunity to address it. And I am the same opportunity to also address on this platform. Let me state on record. Say, my Ministry of Education. There is no record from the Ministry of Education. Brana mi wahona.
Asempa FM.
Free senior high school data to be 5.7 million. The entire ultimate status and say, wo enrollment data and I would find out the number of people or my beneficiaries. Into first year, it be a nipa 400,000. Second year, third year, fourth year, fifth year, sa. And the Osha roughly no. Or the 1 month now your muko school you are getting around 3.5 million. And Daily Graphic publication here said 3.9 million in the 3.9 million, but it's also not 5.7 million. The question will be asking there 5.7 million by Osha paragraph 126 of media budget review. Osha unse Ministry of Finance. Bra on 2024 media budget review. Ministry of Finance Minister what kind of speech. I think it's equal to 5.7 million. Osha 2024 budget statement na kasana policy is equal to 5.7 million beneficiaries. Na sa quote no mu quote to you know. Unfortunately found expression in the president's speech, particularly the last State of Nation address.
Because na a source I'll bet me reference. So it was not accurate at the time.
Yes, it was not accurate. Yeah, to finance it was accurate. And I'm not going to sit here and pretend to be speaking for finance, but finance no. One accounting technique no. Omu treat student bia as a beneficiary for the purpose of 1 year, for the purpose of release of money. Juba first year. Now omu release if I say we need per 1,000, no mu release sikama ma. To omu records no for accounting purposes no, they released to 1,000 people. Some crana sa second year, no mo sa more musika. They've paid for 2,000 beneficiaries. For Ministry of Accounting, and I'm telling you for Ministry of yes, I can't crana 3 no. Ministry of Finance or more, and I'm saying this on record, they can come out and clarify why they wrote for the 5.7 million. But I'm saying say for the accounting purposes, one more ever far Akorebia, a fee face year musika, or no who's a beneficiary in the Chiaoka. Second year for the accounting purpose on back count, third year on back count. So the cumulative effect of that figure as 2023, no, about 2024, no, 5.7. But over enrollment data and Kasa Sem Kora, ye come head count, Marco, Mienu, Miensa, 3.5 million. The only unfortunate part, they say, when Ministry of Finance has done their calculation, a found expression in the President's last State of Nation address, which was also repeated. Instead of saying, okay, oh, at least what the mamin kasa na men kasa na de oye mamin kasa magana for no mamin kasa magana for no I am saying say the reason why it couldn't have been 5.7 million data I must say mo calculation all the sources coming of free Ministry of Education one number it is not like mo kofa data bi o baby in the why will Ministry of Education keep 3.5 million and then tell government say it's 5.7 whilst we in him say the model year reference in say you try is Ministry of Education.
Nti edien so na man ba say presidents ne communicators and I say yes communicators na ewo presidents no and to me
maybe his speech writers.
So say na your presidency communications pinyo ho no.
Yes.
What else?
No, I don't want to point out any person.
But yeah, until I say communicators, I say okay, fair.
I am saying
like the communication department.
It's a combe figure in every Ministry of Education.
I wanna maybe say
free Ministry of Finance. Ministry of Finance figure is for the purpose of accounting.
And my question is, didn't nesi omo kwan so omo beba the ministry no habeji the red figures. Na Ministry of Finance no mo koje because muna education no esemonsa muna muni enrollment and even though say no release funds ne deba but to pay the right figure a Minister of Education.
I mean I cannot speak for them.
And
no, I cannot speak for them. To be very honest, any information behind meeting with that but from our end we drew their attention. But time I drew my attention on that Adena was already in the public. From our end. That is maybe a meeting with the SC. Because now I don't speak for the Ministry of Education again. And Sebio may Kokahon Sembi Bra na more or less even a conflict of interest situation. Ministry of Education can come out through whether the minister or a new spokesperson to come and give better and further particular because Ministry of Education is not a political institution. Until when the government comes and the government they can bring the details out. But I'm saying when the error has been committed, we drew the attention. There was that effort to draw the attention. But I mean, enye bibia na bia obetim dia to abonte but that time now the error has come out. But I'm saying say it is not an error. You see, the error occurred within the context of say offer data free. Is it better? The error occurred within the context. Say offer data free, a different source. For different purpose. And the Akoshe president did a speech him. It is not as though say the Ministry of Finance for more accounting purpose. What they did was an error, but the error was using that as a source data to be in the president's picture, and also was affirmed by the president because the Minister for Finance has already even mentioned it in 2024. And normally year campaign no money but the error happened to be say that data was also relied on without giving any explanation. Said no, this data is for accounting purposes. Now the real enrollment figures is this. But come to think of it, yes, I mean granted without even admitting, say there has been an error and we've come out to clarify it. Fair deal. No problem with that. But you see, the bigger conversation goes beyond that. The bigger...
So, there has been an error. Error, you know, how quick can I mobile respond here? Because more realize it, say, figure number 12 as a ministry, Kwasuka ministry, no, at the time, now any the right figure, no. More is release biama because at the time ni mo na fact check if we esase the figures e baye na bibi ensi kwan se mo be abaye.
Do you understand? The explanation I'm giving, I'm not saying say the Ministry of Finance figures was a figure born out of error.
No,
it's a figure of fact based on their process.
The figure na president and the 12 was misleading.
No, you could have clarified it. You can call it misleading within the context. Say there should have been a much clearer explanation to it.
How?
No, the explanation to it.
So they make all financial terms say tenor. Financial terms now also no better, but the president I can hear.
Can say. Adia so who say on record no Ministry of Education, our figures has never changed. That is a public knowledge. And the Argentina, you see, the president issue became an issue because you were referencing with the Ministry of Education's figure. Your figure is a sign. Our figure has always been as at now. As has always been. It was already a public figure. It was that. Your figure or what that the Ministry of Education. The Roman figures were there already.
So what they are saying in Ukraine, can so how we explain?
No, but you see, it became topical and prominent. When it becomes topical and prominent, and of course, the context is sent to TV to America, and that issue has come in. But now, there is only first also an opportunity to say now the bigger conversation. You're doctor for who you are. You have a very good listening spirit. Doctor for Casa will meet you, come. Then beyond that, the most broader conversation I would say have because this we are talking about enrollment numbers, which are talking about numbers. Yes, sir. We have to make sure, say, indeed, say 3.5 million. They also increase it. Say access has been broadened. Unfortunately, they are promising removing double track, which is an indirect way. Say about 500,000 of the students will now not have an opportunity to go. And yes, you can talk about a 3.5 million but obviously double track. I work from the Ministry. I spoke from the Ministry. What do you want to tell double trackers? At least you have to be respectful on that. If you want to have an educational conversation, then let me explain to you why double track. More opportunity to explain the double track. More opportunity. I am saying, say, double track is inimical to expansion or giving an opportunity for access, because double tracking at the end of the day, no, and cross 6,000
percentage saying I'm to me free system double track no.
You need to understand double track first, because other than that, such a question will not be situated properly
because
in the relevance of the conversation.
We introduce double track. You gave us a 7-year period.
If you want us to have a conversation,
that's why maybe it's a double track.
The question. You see, I don't want to give any description to the question, but you see, the question is coming from a place where there has to be a foundation on what the component of the double track. Other than that, no question cross from me and maybe I understand double track properly. No. I will not be able to answer you.
Maybe at least 40%.
No, double track first of all is not a button. In two times, it's the most novel double track. Me busa by the can go on forever. Double track has been the most novel and responsive initiative that has increased access in education. Because you see, problem about Ghana, I'm brief, just 30 seconds. Problem about Ghana.
30 seconds, not those.
Problem, oh, make 1 minute, 30 seconds. Problem about Ghana has nothing to do with with access to schools. It has nothing to do with space. Because every year, last year, enrollment in Kwara School, there were about 656,000 spaces.
Okay.
But Kwara put so many 550,000. Roughly, you have almost 100,000 spaces at the A3. The bigger problem has to do with the choice system that we use. Kwara no qualify for presec, no per also near the at all. In the schools, na category A schools, na overly subscribed. But schools in Kwara, Kofu be pen beer or remind no money idea will be Kuma Santi and Domia Brown. Who's schools in Kwara and the people are talking about double track. I mean,
Sammy,
as
talking about track as Manaka so be everywhere. As HSA. Se pempe quality be fat 6,000. You see, will be team. I'm an 3,000. Wesley gets fast 6,000. Will be team. I'm 3,000. That is what they are promising. It will come Roman numbers once a month. It will not be a conversation unless, of course, you tell us the double track you are bringing is rather.
We are highly respected spokesperson. And yet, we are.
Sammy, young Konya Brass.
Oba Papokia. Kwesi should not attempt sophistry. What's the free such beneficiaries? 5.7. Beneficiary say nipa dodoa o ma benefit. Don't come and tell her the number of times they are benefited. Now they are be rough now, so no we the double. Debbie. They all can sophistry. Intimacy on 25th of March 2024, President Kujina during the launch of the smart school project say me 5.7 million. 5.1 25th March 2024. The same day now education minister saw me 5.7. 18th August. Now national chairman say 5.7.
Okay.
September about me say 5.7. Into what are you talking about? Say finance and accounting. What's that?
No, but I've not.
No,
I'm only giving you the source of where the
you have to know that
from.
it is a lie MPP intentionally peddled to hoodwink Ghanaians during the election. Into Chaso still malusu. Into number 2. Oka double track asa. Double track say be if you nan say. MPP has been a complete waste of Ghana for time in the last 8 years. Konakofa cement, any chippings, iron rods, carbon nasi dynamic, expanded classroom blocks, emankolana, any dormitory international went to me. Now double track. I had the power and kawa buy better na kunyam no so you end it.
Please.
Oh, Mamen Kasa. Mamen Kasa. Oh, kwasi.
1 week to
asa o ye ditri. Oh,
schools.
Na o Mamen Kasa. Oba papo kia dia o ye yenye.
I'm telling you.
Dia o ye yenye.
Patch the schools.
Okay.
Are you aware of the STEM schools?
Na STEM school. That's all be the STEM. Now STEM school so my me call Opokua me science. Yes, so na science, mathematics, engineering na mo ye. Ye bi. When I'm about to the stars, I'm going the day to say they been see that. MPP say sloganeering. And to double track the president, Mama say, oh no, he will create a fund. At said you'll create a fund for ESLA. Am I in yes, he will create a fund for free SHS. Near the Emusika, SC dormitories, any classroom blocks, Amankolano Muko school traffic lights, red, yellow, and green. We will end it. It doesn't mean say we reduce the number of enrollment. It will actually increase enrollment.
Okay.
It will increase the number of students. No opportunity. So they be at once. Na betimi akọ. But you didn't. What you say na 8 years you couldn't end it. Also what you say. Double track.
Because any bad
basic school first now yes.
Because any bad
oh you did Mamen Kasa. Basic school na bi kwa no pa bi kwa you did Mamen Kasa. Oh na Oba Papa dia wo ye yenye o. Dia wo ye yenye. Enti do mama be ende odisika e be shem. Odisika be shem si double dormitory classroom blocks am ankola benefit. Am sa double track na 8 years, man, to me, and you are talking about it. So you are not being fair to the people of Ghana. No cry that way, one person can. Why? Why do you want to do that? This is the level of sound communication of my 8 years. Ghana fashion.
Say Dr. Sami Aye, and now Tene Kana lawyer Kwasi Kwati, baby phone lines. Na afe what's ye be see and suspension breaking news eba mo de course some rasebeje fie any other issues it came up. I get discussing 0302216545 0302216545 and 05 and 0302216546 ofra odin babia frefia no wa ntenti mama na yɛkɔ yɛnim na memfa odi kan majo okay eti mame enko 0302216545 0302216545 and na 0302216546 and the number said they epic course no kwasi na o ka baby oh na say
na me time wajini na man kasa wie
mami
be watch me time all the me time na ma no wajini na
me je time prebe
wajini na o man the time no me wa mama kasa why
we ni ko
okay so asama na president ma make a double track no it is clear
so watch him
or say obesisi dan na kola no you don't need to go in the morning and in the afternoon and I be call na 1 month to baba na we akọ 3 months na 1 month na no eso mu na akọ
until period say mo dey 1 year and e be hwe say
mama say obesity fund no na odi asisi adan obi anim say NDC fund the CD fund ye there it is not a problem for us ya ye bi bebre ya tete exim bank mo ya exla a lot of fund get fund mun na was under the NDC regime o tere make na say so ye ka say e be ya unni achine de waye bi da e na fe na eboafo so it's clear ma kwasi embe tumfutu an Ghana for ni double track e ya de pa anka wan kan che Ghana for say you end it in 7 years enya de panti went me anye e na joma ma ba oba be ye ama na kama
ba kwasi se double track na ye na so besisi adan na atumi afa numbers dodo a eba ne se na se wo yi double track afi ho a na che so be reduce enrollment.
Okay, until I make say the understanding now for mono. And when I say that, I don't say that out of any disrespect. Now make say the problem of Wahano, any problem with spaces. There was schools are spaces that hopa, but also Unkuran common fampo. So, indeed, as much as I will talk about say we build the schools, and until the ma your STEM schools, you all of them category A schools. Because in as much as I will build the schools with much infrastructure, you also have to raise the quality of those schools.
Okay.
So the way say akra ebia no pepper pakon. Or nya prempe na de ko abomo system and asaboton system akra ne be sa school no. Nipa no pe gehe akọ no. Or nya gehe na de ko school e ben gehe obede obeko. So double track is not only about infrastructure expansion. If it's about infrastructure expansion there, as a country we don't have infrastructure deficits and any infrastructure problem. I mean if you look at the numbers enrollment numbers vis-a-vis the available spaces he needs a problem, but has more to do with choice based. Until there was select few of schools are you choked. Other schools near the any choked. In the time our catches obey double track a floor. So we double track a through there. That's our schools now and for people be choked on. Uma expansion to Obia with new schools and also my expansion. At the same time, the new schools that you are bringing on board, you are also improving their quality. So that they will have the option of going. And that's how we school. As a e-blocks on position room. We're building infrastructure, but nobody is going to those schools. That's what we are talking about. And you can't double track a simplicity. It is not a way so busy schools. Okay. About that, there is no problem that we even have. Any kebejai nanka schools and the trees kakoye. But at the end of the day, once you expand schools, you also improve the quality of those schools. So that people are looking up to our schools name why you choked. When ya obefa way as that's the option. Quite very simple. In any event, what is so wrong with double track? If you have an opportunity to educate 3,000 people, not double track, a more opportunity to educate sister. What is so wrong with that?
Okay.
University are running multi-track. You need evening session, you need modular session, you need day session, you need morning session. What is so big deal? We man go with that, then you pan a double track, and then you some baba, banchini jana betche, and then more power. Say, would you?
Yes, say, chance for
also Homaso, and not some George also na Homaso. Some George I no Ghana voca said to tuna
some George where we
Joyce Bowen
kwasi
what can Homasia? Some said the number. Your man appointment. Penny Ben wouldn't attend. What are you talking about? Okay, and can be
because your position no the episode 3 weeks penny now.
Maybe you substitute for him.
3 weeks pay. O buy and check. And then 4 years now. Okay. Now 3 kwasi.
Madam I say ene Ekosiisen dwumadi ha ene ye di ni nyina esi. Na kwasi kwatin lawyer ekasa ema MPP na Dr. Sami Aye so mampani ni na ho pe kwasi wo say okasa o say no say inauguration he say o mampani kasa na ne ugina ho no o hye na te say he was so proud medical doctor go save lives we just am yourself I say doctor you know ya na
ever go so to nchen papa we tai why adwuma
it's wajai pane bo no
because
obo de bia na me say papa you see man appointed bia ye na say e na ko di fu nkakra
na so office office nti no you sorted
onya bi ya ma dey onye so de ene ma beji fu enyo no kwa
sami na ka kire na why di sa
o da bi say kwasi no ono no oba enche oba enche nyame adom ye papa his excellency o say emabunu no ye campaign ma enti o mabunu bi so a wa page om de o makwa minister ebiti say the honorable Felix Kwachofosu o say ono so ye mabunu ye papa bona baso enti obefa mabunu a omo so aye adwuma ma ndi say ebiti say me no ne ya wona office ni na boy ndi say hyehyɛ
so bebo pane no oju
o say adwuma de be say adwuma de o kwa o ba fia no abeye o so adwuma
me ba lives ni say bi wo ho be save you presidency
propaganda what here o save lives no
o say yes
o wa go save lives o kwale but congratulations to him name me ye ka no say we are bre no wanya ba bia hyede a ya me yonko ba ko titi kata no me say ndi say obi ani ho abrese ba kwa me start your communication no the clutches na ye na more people have you better than oh chemo mfi no
oh like oh
physical so me so mo mfi no
appointment see where the
appointment oh your communication
into our hin like area being constituency
oh na the ko to so ko mpi na ho no mututi ano boka
so o man padi we appointment
oh we majority of the places cry nyanye
oh
Vedama say, Yadi was see, Madam was a so jebre, etie yen, a diame gesso, ene Abena Opokua. When near Bettina Mo Emma, Minia Bema Philip, or Saibon Su, ene Efia Day, na production team Dominic Kisiaboa, and na Elidi, Kwakuchum, etach Benghazi, Echayetum live on YouTube. Ujonia, we appreciate you so much. Nyamiyaduma, Ejuada, Ekosiisen. Ebe sign abawa kwamwa Philip Osebonsu obi ebetina se ne mo kai se nyame admo che na kokrantumi ejumadi beba e Asempa ya 94.7 ye besia e wo honom na ene lines na ha dwen kakra nyabo che na ye bebie phone lines ntem na ye di enkomo